Alrighty, hello, I'm Monster Matt here, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well today. Hey Mixel, hey Liam. Hope you're all doing well. Alright. Looks good. We could go work at Chagall. We are trying to get our buttons. There we go. We're trying to get our charm and courage up, but academics would be better. Charm. Well, studying would be nice, because yeah, I think it's exams here momentarily, isn't it? Yeah, finals. The next, like, week. Oh, God. A little over a week, actually. Yeah. It might be time for that final... Is there a full moon in the middle of that? Hang on. No, it's gotta be a new moon. Yeah, new moon. Okay. Scare me like that, jeez. Oh, inscription's only available on Sundays. That makes sense. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna boogie on home and study, dang it. Tempting, though, hanging out with, these guys might be. Wait, what's actually here? It must be, the monk guy? maybe? Or... Oh, it's you. What's up?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Very well. Good.
Did you ever request to be taken out before a certain date? I think I did, didn't I?
Accepting a request?
Did I blow that? Feed a cat. I've been trying to feed a cat for ages.
Oh my. Oh my.
Tank mirror. Yeah, 8-4. Okay, Christmas star. Okay, I guess not. There's a Christmas star by 8-4 though. We gotta keep an eye out. Keep an eye on that one. October is kind of. Wait, that's not even October.
Have you gotten used to battling with a
October,
persona?
November, December? No. It's like September. She wants that by. It's awfully early.
If I may say so.
Oh, it's plant. A plant called Christmas
I
star.
will await a report
Interesting.
A shade. I will await a report. I can sense it. By all means, if I may say so.
She wants
I will await a report of
Tanaka's
success.
autograph.
Come to think
I want
of
a
it,
chilled taiyaki.
I will await a report of success.
Rare shadows. In the third block, Yabasha.
By all means.
Fourth wall document. Okay. And she wants to visit. Yeah, so we need to take her out to Iwatodai as well. Okay, well, that's good.
Very well.
I've been trying to get this, like, go visit the cat forever because I know where it is. I've seen it around. And I'm trying to. I bought cat food ages ago, but it's somewhere we can't go this time of night. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to probably wait until the end of the day. I suspect during our. Oh, can we study with you?
Hello. Goodbye.
There we go.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
But, I mean, I guess associating what you're doing with other people might be easier to remember than the words themselves. Who knows?
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Consequences. Very serious.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
What's the matter?
Hey, BMJ. Banana. What's a difficult question are we having trouble with, I wonder? Vocabulary, math, or grammar? Let's try math, I guess.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy.
Oh,
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
the pun master strikes again.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Why do you all hate puns? What's wrong with you?
Yakutsuki-san's one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Three whole points in smartness. Is it enough? Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Nope, we're still a dum-dum. Oh well. We're smart, though. You could see she should go to a comedy club and tell his jokes. Am I gonna round of applause or flurry of rotten tomatoes? Yeah, probably Union. How's it going, dude? How's it going, BMJ as well? Welcome, both of you.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart?
Huh.
Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
He's like, dang it, no!
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
And it's finals week. The doom has begun. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Tick, tick, tick. Question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? That was dowsing. Alright, first off, easy question. The next day is I get 1 question a day. I wish actual final exams worked that way. The Witch of Agnesi gained the first half of its name. With witching and changing formula, error in translation, which invented it. Ah, crap, I don't remember this one. I remember this being a subject in class, but it's been like 3 weeks since I actually did that stream. Oh no. And my Persona experts aren't here yet. What will I do? I feel like enchanting formula is the right answer, but it could be error in translation. There's elimination, which answers can be ruled out. Well, it's definitely not this one. And I don't, like, it doesn't give me any context to work with, so but I'm fairly certain it doesn't actually have a shape. It could be a shape, though, I don't know. But, like, with very few context clues, it's hard to know, like you know what I mean? It could be a mathematical formula. It could have a shape. It could be something to be translated. I don't know. I don't remember. And the context clues are not really there. It's obviously not a person, because it says its name. So, it doesn't really help too much, but... Yeah, I think so, Union. So I'm thinking it's this one. Like, this is the one I'm leaning most towards, so... I guess, as they do in tests, sometimes you just gotta go with your gut. Nope. Oh well, we got one wrong. Who designed the prototype of the katana? Taira no Masakado, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, Prince Shotoku Tokimune Hojo. I think it was this one. I remember a Taira no. Yeah, okay. Back on track. 2 out of 3. Got a very intense flute players in the background. Fluting along. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Oh, there's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Incorrect apostrophe, comma, splice, missing subject, misspelling. Hang on. There's an error in this sentence. Well, it's not a misspelling, because... Comma, splice... No. I don't... I mean, I guess theirs is informal, but I don't actually think it's wrong. If there is an error in this sentence, what kind is it? Okay. The comma's where it should be. Well, I guess it could be better off as a period. But... it works informally, but I don't know if that matters. Hey, Dustin. It's one of these two. It's comma splice or missing subject. There is an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Like I know that much. So it's definitely not the apostrophe. Like it's informal, but it's correct. It is all the words are spelled correctly. I think it's missing subject. I guess like what kind is it is a little vague. It could, what kind of error is it would be more concise. The comma splice could also be replaced with a period. But I think missing subject makes more sense to me. I think it's a little vague. You think comma splice? Yeah, I can see that one too. Yeah, I'll trust you on it. We'll give it a shot. Nice. How's it going, the Dustin? Saturday. Do we get the days off on Saturdays?
Hello.
Hello, Arturant. Welcome to the stream. Your grammar and spelling Nazi, even when texting people. You're very OCD about punctuation and crap. Fair enough. Whereas for me, like, I'm not quite that, like, fixated on it, but I've always had a good instinct for it. So, like, I can't explain to you how grammar works, but if you hand me a paragraph and say, make this sound better, I'm good at that. I'm more intuitively inclined from having read a lot as a kid. It was sneezing. Oh no. Well, I hope you sneeze the problem and throw it away. As in, like, seize it. Yeah, sorry, there were puns a minute ago. I'm still in pun brain mode. Welcome, Archerot.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
A change? Oh, the third area.
That a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Good to know.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you. New stuff. But first... Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. Get let loose during summer, you know? I hope Junpei, comes around and has it on, and just, he's been really, really moody and angsty lately, and I really hope that he just gives us the chance to talk about it before he blows up on us, you know? Who's this, cell phone provider? Does AT&T have coverage inside the Velvet Room? I don't know. She does kind of stand outside the door, though, in the mall area, so maybe that's how she gets around it, She manages to cross the interdimensional boundary herself. Look, I did well. Yay. So we missed one question. I'd say overall we should get a pretty good score. And our academics rating is like, we're
I'm done, baby!
we're at like a 4 for smarts, so that's pretty good, I think.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
I do believe that.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep. Nope. How about you? Usually Union, yeah. More often they're just sort of a formality. Like even in my high school where they bundled PE up with like health class, so there was like a couple weeks of biology in there somewhere, or not even biology level stuff, but like just basic health and wellness stuff. That was really pretty common sense things really anyway.
Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
I don't think that's what she meant, dude.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
You're not wrong.
So, sorry about that.
That's cool, man. To be honest, I'd rather you address the actual issue, but I do appreciate the apology.
Alright.
You're not wrong, Kami. Just kind of what it sounds like. I think it's jump around, jump around, jump around now. But, like, I can definitely hear how you arrived at that, yeah.
Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright. Let's get out of here.
How's it going, Kami? Good to see you.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
Yeah, I can kind of see like how Junpei arrives at his like funk he's been in. It's like, yeah, I mean, he can be a little exuberant. He can do things without thinking sometimes. He's a little careless. Like he has his flaws, but he does get ridden on kind of a lot by like a lot of the group. So I can kind of see why he gets sort of like resentful. Ah, Kami, if you like misheard lyrics, have you ever heard the Seagulls song? It's sort of a similar idea. Rockin', rockin' and rollin', down to the beach I'm strolling. Everyone's... I forget how like the exact lyrics now, but if you haven't heard it yet, there's this fantastic, I think it's called Bad Lip Reading, and it's like all of Yoda from like this the Return of the Jedi, I think it is, and like because he's a puppet obviously, so his lips aren't exactly concise, but they misread Luke's mouth movements as well, and they craft a whole silly song out of it. It's kind of fantastic. Yeah, Seagull, stop it now. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's such a good song. Yeah, it's fantastic stuff. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Fantastic.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
New candidate?
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
Natsuki Moriyama.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you.
Ah, Fuka. She's a really kind person, you know?
I'll see you all back at the door.
Like
later.
someone who ostensibly was once sort of, you know, her tormentor. She's now become like really just good friends with and doesn't even hold it against her. You know? That's not easy to do. In fairness, Natsuki has changed quite a bit, but still.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
I mean, he's saying what I'm saying, but he's more flowery about it.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, look at that. It's a little fellow.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up.
Hey, Kyle. Another good one is Thunky Coconut with my stick. Thunky Coconut with my stick. I don't know the tune, but it sounds fun.
I might as well introduce you to him now.
This is Child Emperor. What? Yeah, I've been reading a lot of One Punch Man lately, so it looks like him, you know.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Circumstances? What do we have here?
Oh, I heard about that.
Okay.
Something about your parents, right?
Sounds unfortunate.
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me.
Ah! Fun.
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
I mean...
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Yeah, it's less about him having the potential, more about a bunch of random teenagers taking care of a, kid properly. Then again, if he's been living this way for 2 years, I guess he's probably pretty self-sufficient for a kid, and having some company around to, like, unwind with might be more important to him.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right.
And I guess Ikutsuki-san does stay fairly involved with them all, so it's not like they have no adults around at all. I guess. I don't know.
But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel with that one. Like, I'm not sure I want to put, I'm not inclined to put the kid in danger. Especially after, he's already gone through enough, I think.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Oh.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Nice to
they're
meet
teens, but yeah, they're kids too, you're not wrong. Hey, Pixel, how's it going today, dude? And if it's Pixel's break time, that means it's time for the first match to open up. Doo-doo. Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I'd hit up Polonia Mall, get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonia Mall, here, take this. Black Sword. Well, he apologized to us, Kyle, so maybe not. We'll see. He hasn't really addressed the core issue, but he did at least, give us an apology for his behavior lately, so that's something. I'll take it, for now. What's that? It's a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. You heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
Just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear it from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. How's it going today, Pixel? Good to see you, dude. An antique shop in Polonia Mall. The chairman says I should pay him a visit. Right there now. Evidently, we have no choice! Little on Pawn Stars, right? That's, Be Blue, or is it? No, it's for this one. Yeah. Hey, April! Welcome to the stream, too. How you going today? Day is good? Yay!
Welcome.
She looks like she should be related to the doctor lady from, Persona 5. A little bit. Certainly the eclectic collection of things in here. Yeesh. Alright, Union, well enjoy. Have a great night. Hope your rehearsal goes well. Oh, are you in high school? You're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around.
What?
What's that? Here. Let me have a look. Doing good? Play some fantasy life? Slowly but surely progressing to the story? Nice. I'd suspect so, Kyle. But we'll see. She might be someone like our officer friend who's, like, not a Link, but he is one of our allies.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. It's what a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some use to you. Some assistance to you, even. Well, there's something like this black sword, that is. This here's a base model for crafting weapons. Ooh, crafting! By fusing with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the materials yourself, making new stuff. Evidently, Kyle, you know, these base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. So it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares. Go ahead and have a gander. Few new mounts for Genemosia. Yeah, I've only gotten one more that I've seen so far, and I bought it from one of the Leaf on Faraway Island. So I have a horse, a brown horsey. That's all I got so far, and now I'm broke, so I gotta make some monies. Now travel to My Weedo Antiques. An item fusion or item exchange. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I have a camel. I have a brown horse. I have the dragon from the what's it? I also have a turtle that I picked up from somewhere. I have no idea where. Yeah, no, well, it's not DLC. It was the pre-order bonus, but yeah. Fuse, black sword, the Nile blade, the Nile cloth, Nile. Oh, I see those. So I don't have any of those. I do have the sword though.
you've come at a good time.
So we can make the nameless
There's some new
katana,
things
the
you can
Nikari Aoi. Aoi? I guess actually Aoi technically, and the Holy Knight sword. Oh, it changes your attack to light damage. That's kind of cool. Low damage though, but I guess if you're fighting a lot of things weak to light magic, I guess it's good to go. This thing has way more attack power.
Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
We got long swords, 145 with 92 accuracy, and causes fear. The nameless katana boosts all stats by 1. Nice. Well, we have the stuff for this, but what about these? I can't do these ones. Look at all these. The Nihilism Blade brings the Otenta Mitsuyo, Source Yumi, Claymore, Root Cestus, the Flamberge. Otenta Mitsuyo. Gives you Counter Strike. That one's nice.
There's
High damage
still so
too.
much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Source Yumi, critical rate up for Yukari. That's pretty great. Dizzy boost for Junpei. Crit's kind of better, but damage on down enemies for Sanada, and then Auto Sukukaja. That's quite nice. This is great. Some nice stuff. Oh, armor.
Materials.
Plate mail, resist dizzy, reduce slash damage, magic +5, stat boosts, more SP, light evasion, the Boogie Woogie dancing shoes, and the Nile ore for equipment stuff. We have Alicorn, no poison, no charm, no confuse, no fear, no distress, no rage, no dizzy, fire boost, ice, electric, and then element boosters. Cool, I like it. I kind of wish that you could have one that would take away, like, make you immune to certain elements, but I guess that would be too overpowered. Because then you could just give them to the people that are weak to those elements and just make them immune to things forever.
Yourself and get injured.
You know, like you could just give Yukari, like, you know, lightning-proof bangle, and then she'd be, you know, just immune to being knocked down forever, barring crits anyway. Still some nice stuff here, though. Unfortunately, the Soul Seed Driblet is kind of a rare material for me, so I can actually make one of those, but I need the Nile ore as well, so keep our eyes out for that, I guess.
Like?
For right now, I'm thinking, the Fear Chance is nice, but honestly, I like the Nameless Katana. It's nice and reliable. 130 damage, 99 accuracy, +1 stats. Well, actually, no. Before I do that, let me... I want to see what my sword... Don't throw me out. Don't throw me out. I want to stay. Thank you. I want to see what my sword damage is now before I make any decisions here. My Onimaru Kunitsuna is 125, so even 130 is a step up, and it's more accurate too. So even the Nameless Katana is still better for us.
Welcome. Come on in.
Yeah, that's right, Pixel. Yeah.
Creating a quick. What would you like?
So like the nameless is still an upgrade for us. The Nikari Aoi is a bigger step up, but I don't know. I think the stat boost is nice actually, and the accuracy is nice too.
You should learn how to.
Oh yeah, Forest Panther,
fakes.
April, White
You
Woolly, and
won't
White Runner.
find any in
Oh,
my
nice.
store.
I've definitely got to get out
But
to
other antique shops may
General
carry
then.
them.
I haven't done anything out
There
there
are
yet.
all kinds of people in this
Maybe
world.
I'll do
Like
some
lions and
expeditions there
chiefs.
next stream we do Fantasy Life. Invite you guys along or something. There's a Driblet too. I do like the light damage one. I'm just surprised why it does so little damage. Like, it's only 30 attack power, and I don't know why. I guess because it gives you elemental damage, but it's really weak. Unless there's some upcoming enemy that's only weak to, like, you know, light damage. But, like, we have other ways of doing that, so I don't know.
Are you here, Yuko? Thanks for waiting.
What
I
about
got
trades?
my hands on some pretty
Power
interesting
incense,
wares.
magic incense, guard
Feel free to
incense.
look around.
Okay, so this can buff your allies' personas permanently. That's kind of nice. This teaches your persona skills like regen, invigorate, growth, fine grace, doubles healing effects. That's nice.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular.
Yeah, I've been
Well, I
doing
guess
some
that just
remodeling
shows how
myself,
much
April,
time
on
has
mine. I was trying some things and found that my first idea I can't do because you can't put bridges anywhere but over water. I was gonna like make sky bridges, but it wouldn't let me, so I was kind of bummed out about that. I also wanted to put the guild building up on like a second or third floor, but it wouldn't let me. It's too tall, so I had to settle for only one floor.
I'm doing some personal
I was
research,
like,
but I
fine.
can't get my hands on certain items. If you find something interesting, bring it to
Element
me. will
burst,
you?
endure. Oh, this is not bad. It's a endure, one light insta kill. That's only insta kills, I guess. Arms master. Halves HP cost of physical skills. That one's quite nice for someone like Junpei. Although I don't think we can teach these to our allies, unfortunately. Still nice to have. This is some good stuff. Megiddo! Megiddo Leon, Opal, Diamond, and Rubies. That's almighty damage to all foes. That's a big one. And items, you got beads. Megiddo
You
gem.
never really know what life has in store for you.
There's some nice stuff in here.
Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop? Much less meet a kid like you.
Yeah, there's a height restriction, yeah. Teddy bear, Japanese doll. Didn't Elizabeth want Christmas star? I guess it's not here. Cool. Okay. You got some nice stuff. And then
I'm sure this
trades.
will
You can
prove to be
trade
useful.
items for gems. Okay. I could trade Homunculus for some Onyx, Trifuri gems. I don't really use the gems much. This might actually be a decent idea
There
for me.
are other people who can use personas, right?
But we'll see
Try
what we
to
come
get
up with.
along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends. Is that all you need? Come again.
The sword for now, and we'll come back with more later. Yeah, I'm thinking that like the robot will be able to like affect water later. I can't yet either, but I think that's likely. Nice, new sword. Cool. So what else is out and about today? Tanaka, Mutatsu, other people's out and about. Tanaka is here, isn't he? Hey. Who wants more money? Come on, man. You're ripping me off, and I know it.
Goodbye now.
But I guess we have to do this in order to actually get his card, so that sucks. Academics. You know what? I'm still fixed on getting to Academics 5. I just want to. We can finally start with whatever Arcana Mitsuru is. Smart me. Smartify me, please. Come on. Dang it. Home shopping shows.
It's amazing commodities!
Oh, Tanaka. Your catchy little theme song.
I'm going to do it.
The sweet seasonal corn set. My god, it's corn. I like corn. Tetracorn. That's right, because you can use Tetracorn for, like, the bouncing spell. It sounds like Tetracorn.
Not bad.
And Makara corn. So many corns.
Thanks, kid.
Spending all my monies on this noodle head. My bookworms, brain food. We could go work at the movies. I believe working at the movie theater actually does get us charm and intelligence, which is kind of tempting. No offense to Maya, I know we haven't got her social skill up as much as I want to. Because we're still kind of like, you know, we need to put in a lot more time with her, and I'm running out of time with that, frankly, which kind of sucks. But I want my intelligence up, dang it. Corn? That's right, BMJ. The reference almost was almost falling away from you, but you caught it. Oh yeah, we gotta go find the cat too. Cat. I was instructed to feed cat. I've been trying to feed this cat for ages. Kitty, I'm coming. Won't let you go hungry. Here you are. Poor kitty, I've been trying to feed you for months. I bought cat food literally weeks ago. Poor kitty cat needs some loving. Aww. Yay. Kitty. Poor kitty cat all by themselves. Should adopt them immediately. Bring them back to the dorm.
Welcome. Take your time.
Any of these called a Christmas star by any chance? No, I guess not. Well.
Please.
Alright, Pixel. Happy lurking, dude. The courage and academics. That's some good stuff. Well, here's your paycheck. Yay. Come on. Come on. No. Academics are so difficult to level up in this game. I guess a rank 4 is honestly pretty good, but I don't know. No more late night cram sessions going on? Yep, somebody here somewhere. Hang on. I will find you. Person with exclamation mark. Are you all up here? Yeah, you are. There we go.
Huh?
Christmas star. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hookah nose. Poinsettia. That's right. That makes sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, all done.
Hi. Well, yes.
Jeez. Nah.
Alright, so no studying with the group tonight. That's unfortunate. They did give better bonuses. We can study in our own room, though, if we want to. We just might have to do that. I liked Persona 5 because like you would sometimes get more than one tick, you know? Like you know, it was a little like it was a bit randomized, but you weren't stuck always only getting one. Yeah. Turn yellow, dang it. Well, here we go. It's time for the trip. Four days and 3 nights. Oh, cutscene time. Cinematic time.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island.
Animation times.
Yeah. Coo. She. Ma.
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Oh, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
You're always ready for training. You're basically
What kind of
Goku.
flora and fauna live there?
Right, comment? Bananas. Going to an island. Ooh, pillars and fanciness.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
Oh god, they talk in unison and everything.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
Did you think she wouldn't?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
Calm down, Junpei.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Oh my god, your dad is a Yakuza character. Look at this guy. 1000% a Yakuza protagonist. Even has the eye patch.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
Obligatory beach
We just
episode.
got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Sonata, are you wearing a Speedo under that? Oh god. I think honestly, I'm with Junpei on this one. I think his like board, swim trunks are kind of more my style than the more racing ones that the main character Kun has on.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
But they're better for swimming. Yeah, that's what I figured he'd say. That's very much how he rolls. They're practical, my dude. Like, alright, fine, I guess, but...
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
If you talk to him at all, it's all he does. Yes.
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
I give you 3 guesses, and they all involve perving on women. Hang it, Junpei.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
I realize you're a teenage boy, but still. Even with the full anime thing? Of course we get the full anime thing.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Hiding. We're gonna stress her out, dude.
I said, didn't mean to embarrass you.
Yes, you did. Well, I mean, you probably didn't, but you don't care. Until she actually is,
Cut
I
it out
guess.
with that laugh, you creep.
For our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, he needs a chill pill. He needs to go for a swim, soak his head, calm down.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay.
What are you grinning
I'll
about?
do it myself.
Yo, dude.
What?
So, which one's your type?
Am I the only one that hates these questions? Just being like, hey, like, you know, just put you on the spot for this right now in the middle of it. Like, can I just enjoy the beach? You know, like, See, like, the answer shouldn't be, I don't care. The answer should be, leave me alone. Or it's none of your business. I don't know. You think Fuka, Cal? That's fair, I respect that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me getting older, but like, I don't know, this kind of thing in video games just feels increasingly awkward as I get older as a human being, you know what I mean? Just like, yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable answering that question. It was a little weird to begin with, but like, now that like, these characters are all like high school age, and I'm definitely not, it just feels weird. And I realize the whole point of this is to put yourself in the shoes of a high schooler and just, you know, look at it through that lens, I guess, but it's still just like, yeah, I don't know about that one. Feels a little strange. I mean, I guess if we are, you know, playing the game, doing the role-playing, you know, being this character and not, you know, me behind the screen, I guess. I'm being honest.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
And partially I give that answer because we've been trying this whole time to get our academics up to a 5, because that's the requirement for even talking to her, you know, for even, you know, spending time with her or whatever. So, like, that's kind of been our goal the whole time, just to even have that option, so, you know.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
And of course you're gonna go compete with them. Wait for me, guys. You feel uneasy? Yeah, me too. Someone is watching me. That's not good.
Whoa, it's cold.
Anything went away. Interesting.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. But I try and keep in mind that, like, you know, you're playing the character, and the character, you know, you're supposed to, like, you know, like, I guess that is the entire point of a role-playing game, is to take on the role of this guy. So, I guess that helps a bit, but... Pretty seashell. This beach is kind of phenomenal, though. Like the white sand and all that. Quite pretty. By the pier. Strange seaweed. We just gonna steal a crab? Okay. Crab napped. Fukushima wood. We don't really see anybody else around. I guess that would be the idea. Like a side path up that way. We gotta talk to our friends though, so.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Hey, Mac.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Yeah, it's Junpei.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop! Ah! Ah!
Alley-oop! Take this! And this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Get him. How's it going today, Mac?
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
The parasol. The parasol. But what about up the beach a ways? What's up this way?
Hey!
Hey, where you going? You ever play alone at the beach? That's kind of fair. I guess wandering off alone is kind of a bad call. Okay, so...
Hmm?
There's nothing to do here, though, so... I guess we have to... I guess we have to go that way.
It's a lovely... When I was...
Yeah, same dialogue, so I guess we're just kind of stuck here until we leave. Okay, I guess we're going then.
Hmm?
Oh. Pressing the AC ducts will be expensive? Oh no. Not the AC ducts. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then. Daytime. Evening.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
So if the AC ducts are letting you down, I don't suppose you could replace them with some AC with some AC geese. No? Too soon?
I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
You know, I've never had caviar. It always seemed vaguely revolting to me, but I've heard it's really good. But I don't know, like the idea of just eating raw eggs, even, you know, just, I don't know about that one.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Your geese are worse. Yeah, they are usually pretty ill-tempered. I've met some nice geese, but yeah, in general, they can be pretty cranky. Never seen caviar? Yeah, like I've seen I guess I think it's flying fish roe is quite common at like sushi restaurants, like little red beady things. But I don't even especially like those all that much. But I've heard that like other caviar is like considered a delicacy? I don't know. Yeah, it's fish eggs, Kyle. Depends on what kind of fish egg, but roe, caviar, it's the same basic idea, I think. Anyway. Yeah, it's fish eggs.
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Larry finds boba ever. Yeah, well, see, I've tried tapioca pearls. I don't like those because I find that the pearls like they're too chewy for me. I want to drink the drink, not chew the drink. You know, like the flavors are great. Don't get me wrong. Like the drink itself is fantastic, but you sit there like nang, 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 for like 20 minutes, and you look down and there's still a huge pile, and you're like, I'm not finishing that. And I hate wasting things. It's just like, you know, like, I don't want to waste the drink, but it's just it never ends. Like you just I'm gonna chew my jaw off trying to get through this. It's too chewy.
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
Sashiburi. Sashiburi ne Tosan. Tosama probably for her. Otosama. Given things.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
But seriously, look at this guy. Like he looks like he should be in a Yakuza game. Seriously, look at him. Tell me I'm wrong. You want to become chipmunk to enjoy the boba? What you do? Oh, so like small little bites, little like nibble bites. That's fair, I guess. Liquid in the egg. You think rolling and start spelling little fish eggs is kind of interesting. You've had it before. It's okay at best. Yeah. Then again, there's actually not that many like sushis I actually like enjoy for raw fish. You know, like I like cooked sushis. You know. Wrong. You think I'm wrong, Kyle? No, but like for me, I tend to prefer like the cooked fish more. You know, like the only raw fish I really enjoy is macro sashimi. Macro sashimi is amazing. I don't know what they do to it. I don't know what it's. I don't know if they put it in some kind of vinegar or something. It kind of has that kind of an aftertaste to it. But there's just there's a delightful tang. The fish itself is like you know it kind of has like a tender meat kind of texture, kind of thing going on. That's I don't know. It's fantastic. I love macro sashimi. It's so good. But like other than that, usually it's like I like grilled salmon. I like barbecue eel. Cooked fish is good, but not so much a big fan on the raw stuff usually. I said some frozen yogurt place used to have a topping that looked like fish roe. Not sure what it was, but it was sweet.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident.
Might be in some kind of vinegar. Yeah, I think so. Because like when they bring it out, like it's not oily at all. It's these thinly sliced cuts that are usually only about like maybe an inch, you know, an inch wide and maybe 3 inches long, and maybe I don't know half an inch at most, probably less than that even, thick. The meat's not oily or slippery at all. It's just got this lovely tender sort of like soft meat texture to it. It's fantastic. It's really good, and it's sort of like vaguely tangy kind of vinegar smell and taste and like aftertaste to it. Ah, it's fantastic. It's really good.
Why did you hide it for so long?
You want to try eel? It's good, but one of those things it's like a delicacy. See, that's surprising to me because here, like barbecue eel rolls are like a staple in like a lot of sushi places here, and like Asian restaurants that serve that kind of thing. And yeah, pufferfish for sure is definitely that one's definitely a lot harder to come by because it's, you know, of how, you know, you have to prepare it properly or you'll get poisoned and die.
I wasn't hiding it.
Fugu fish! The fugu! Swim away, fugu! Swim away!
Again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
The Nanjo group. Let's see if you're down. Me too!
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database.
I gotta say, I'm surprised that her father is so, like, you know, trust in others, you know, be more open. Like, I thought he'd be like, nah, don't bother me. But nah, he's giving pretty good advice, actually.
That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
California roll? I mean, those can be good, too.
I'm sorry.
Bring them
I think it's the Black Dragon roll that has Barbecue Eland already. But I'm not sure if that's like an everywhere thing or just around here.
I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
I've prepared for everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
I mean,
from what I understand,
I don't know about that, Kyle. We'll see. I don't know him well enough to make that kind of a judgment, but he gives good advice anyway.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you.
Never had a shrimp cocktail. I don't think I've had eel kabayaki either, but they both sound good to me.
What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
Time magic.
That's what he was trying to do?
I play the time wizard. Is that why we keep seeing like a child version of ourselves?
Wanted events before they occur.
That's weird. Yeah, but the problem with that though is like, I don't know, like usually whenever you mess with time, it messes with you, you know, in return. You may eliminate a bad event, but in most cases, because it depends on the universe. But in most cases, some other bad event that happens is just as bad, or if not worse. You know?
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
You could try.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal.
Ah, yes, because time travel and unlimited power wasn't enough.
In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart.
Nihilism? Isn't nihilism just like the belief that everything is pointless? I guess messing with time theories might bring you to that, I guess.
In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that.
I mean, I can kind of understand that, I guess. I mean, I suppose if you're dealing with, like, the principles of time and looking at, you know, everything is... Like... Okay, so... Just to get depressing for a second, I suppose if you were engulfed in some serious time travel theory, you know, and started looking at everything through the perspective of, you know, through the lens and perspective of time as a whole, you know, and, you know, like kind of zooming out your perspective to the point of like geologic time or like the world as a whole, yeah, I can understand maybe coming to the conclusion that people feel very insignificant, you know, in the face of that. So I mean, I can understand him falling into like a deep depression or going a little crazy, you know, because if you zoom out far enough, like people often say look at the big picture, but if you pull out too far, if your picture's too big, then you kind of lose sight of like the small stuff and like the significance of small acts, and like you kind of need those in your daily life to kind of keep a, you know, like a balance and a happiness with your life, you know, because if you come to the conclusion that everything is pointless, then you're just gonna get depressed, because yeah. No. So hating humanity is it's a different thing. No, that's what's the term for it? It's not nihilism though. Nihilism is based. It's something like I think the author that was sort of that I've heard is kind of most famous for it was Nietzsche. I think it is, where like he had very bleak theories and very depressing books of just like how like stuff is ultimately without value and whatever else. I'm not really I'm no expert, so I'm maybe referencing the wrong author here, but basically it's a very dark and depressing subject for the most part, because once you start removing value from things, you don't leave yourself with very much left to cling to. You gotta be careful with that stuff.
It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
If anything, we should be finding ways to add more value to our lives, not the other way around.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
It's her dad.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
That's fair enough, Kami, yeah. I mean, I suppose it's a fair enough point of looking at it, yeah, where, like, if nothing is of consequence, and I guess that kind of does take the stress and the onus off of you, I suppose. I can see it that way. I guess it depends on what kind of person, approaches that sort of dichotomy.
Dad?
If they're a very upbeat person, then it could be freeing, I suppose, yeah.
You mean that was...
So her father intentionally sabotaged the experiment to stop whatever was going to happen, thus causing the accident, which makes it, kind of his fault, but apparently he believed he was stopping something worse. Interesting.
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all.
No, your dad was put in an impossible situation. Or could let something horrible happen, or do something else horrible. There's not really any winning there, is there?
The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault?
No, it was not, because, if the work had never been done, if the experiments had never happened, like, he may have knocked the chain of dominoes over, but he wasn't the only one to set them up. It's more or less what I'm trying to say.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No.
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Oh boy. Well, I mean, we don't know that though, Kyle. I mean, if he had done nothing, maybe the bad thing would have been worse than what we have now. Because, I mean, aside from, like, yes, people have been hurt by the shadows, and that's bad, but it's fairly, like, it's fixable. We're in the process of fixing it. For all we know, whatever could have happened could have been much worse. Something we couldn't have fixed. I don't know what it would have been. But they're messing with time, then who knows? All kinds of bad crap can happen there.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
I don't think she wants to talk to really anybody right now, guys.
Will you go?
I mean... I kind of feel like she wants to be alone right now, but at the same time, we are protagonist coons, so... Fine. She needs to know she has friends still.
Thank
You know? Like, we can't just let her feel like she's gonna be alone in this. That's not really fair.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
And I guess I understand where she's coming from, you know? She believed her father had been some kind of heroic figure that had, you know... And it was the Kirijo group that he'd been fighting against, and, you know... And all the blame laid at their feet, and he was some kind of tragic hero figure. But it's a little more, you know, adult than that. A little more gray area than that. Oh, yeah, Mac? Yeah, some of those bulk order places can be pretty great. Sort of, Kyle, sort of. Again, it depends very much on your perspective, you know? Like, he put people at risk to try and save more people from being put at risk. It's kind of a... It's very morally gray.
Remember what I told you at the
You making fish
hospital?
tacos? Tacos.
How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom.
Ouch.
We even had to move a few times.
Must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more.
Right, Mac, yeah.
When I found out I had a
couple of the
special
Greek places
power,
around here do stuff like that.
I thought it was fate.
Too much for one person, but you know.
I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
I don't think that's true.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
No, not really. I mean, a little bit, I guess, but...
Reality sure is harsh, huh?
It can be.
I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No. You're just looking at it purely from the perspective of, like, yes, he's alive, but he also has to live with it. It's not like he got off, you know, without his share of damage, you know? He was lucky in some ways, but not in others.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
Protagonist powers.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
No. It's not what I'm trying to do here at all. But I'm limited by game text options.
You think you know me?
Ah, boy.
You don't know anything.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now.
And that's why I'm here. Because there is no cheering up in this situation. You know, that'd be stupid. To imply you could be cheered up after hearing that would be dumb.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, it does a good job, Cut, doesn't it? Yeah, like it really lays them out so you can understand them. It's good. I mean, it is okay not to know. I think Don't Lose Hope is a good goal, but this one I think is the most pertinent right now. Like it's okay not to, like we'll start here and go to there. Because losing hope and giving up and just not caring anymore is easier sometimes, but it's not the answer. Like I guarantee you, 99 times out of 100, you're gonna end up regretting it. And I speak on that one from some experience.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
No, just to come check on you. Right, Kami? Yeah, it really is amazing how, like, certain things can hit you differently depending on where you are with your own life, for sure. Which ones do I relate most towards, Kyle? That's a tough question. I don't know. At different points of my life, I would probably give different answers, you know what I mean? I can relate to all of them, in some ways, but not necessarily completely, you know what I mean? But I think that's probably normal.
I thought so, but still, thanks.
She could probably use a hug. Friend's hug, right? Like, and like, I gotta say, that's one of the things about this game that, like, slightly, like, interferes with my choices sometimes. Because I know that dating and, like, triggering the date route for different characters is an option, I'm, like, hesitant to do certain things that I would normally just do. Like, in this situation, I think hugging her is totally fine. But I don't want to trigger, like, oh, now she thinks that there's a thing there. Like, nah, I just want to, I'm your friend. I want to be there for you. Emotionally. You know what I mean? But, like, so like, I like, is it even a thing? Will the game tell me if it's a thing? I don't know. Heck with it. Like, it's just, like, friends can hug. It's okay.
Hey!
Junpei, I swear to God, I will throw my shoe at your head. Don't make it weird.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
I mean, if you just saw all that and she ran out upset and you're here being like, did I miss something? Yes. Your empathy check was back that way. You rolled a 2. Dum-dum.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately.
No, I don't think so, Kyle. You're a little flustered. I think it's just embarrassment, mostly.
Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the Dark Hour.
Okay.
In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see.
It's an interesting way of putting it.
We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Being launched again, huh? Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Oh, so it's 8 o'clock. Everyone, please make sure you're in on the... Well, actually, are any mods here right now? Calling all mods! Calling all mods! Ollie, ollie, oxen free! Yeah, like, Junpei, like, showing up like, hey, what are you guys doing? Like, not even like, hey, you know, Yukari, are you okay? Nothing? Come on, Junpei. You're better than that. I know, right? You can't read a room. Like, there's this giant sign being like, emotional thing happened just now. Please be delicate or at least care, but no. Here you. Alright, so we're good for mods then. Everyone make sure that you're in the match, please, and thank you, and we'll call winners. Day 2.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
I will say about, like, nature stuff, I don't know if any of you guys watch Dude Perfect. It's a huge, like, trick shot channel that I only kind of recently stumbled into. And, like, I wouldn't have thought I'd enjoy that kind of content, but they do a lot of other stuff, too. And one thing they've done is this series of bucket list videos where they take trips around the world to different countries and locations to, like, do stuff that they, you know, would put on their bucket list. And they've gone to places like Alaska, South Africa, Australia, and some of the footage on those trips that their camera crews capture, honestly, even if you have no interest in the rest of their channel, those videos are absolutely worth checking out. They get some incredible pictures, and they see some incredible places. Just from a purely, like, just appreciating that, like, wow, our planet is really beautiful perspective. Just wow. Pure wow stuff, you know? You see, it's been a while. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
What did he do?
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react.
Oh, Fuka, she's trying to cut the tension here.
It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
She just wants them to get along. Oh, poor Fuka. He's trying.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island.
And Monster Mash winners are Kyle, Pixel, and Hear You. Next match open. Yay. Oh no. Sorry, I just got some bad news from a friend through Discord. I That's unfortunate. Anyway, sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing I can do about it, I guess, April, you know? Just, it doesn't really
that was considered
have anything to do with me, I guess, but I feel bad for my friend, that's for sure.
The facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
So some kind of robot?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
Can we even fight like a robot? Or a
We
tank?
can't secure the target. Do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
Well, that's not encouraging.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Thanks for grabbing those snacks here, you.
No one's answering.
Oh, you forgot Pixel Man's 2020 part of his name.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
There you go. Thank you.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love?
She's known you for a day.
Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach?
Because there's more on the island than the beach.
That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
By drooling all over them, making them uncomfortable.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Well, there isn't anyone out here but us. That's the point.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't care. Right, Mac? Yeah, that's where all the privacy is. Just, you know, relax, throw a towel, get a parasol up, and just enjoy. I spent about a few days when I was a kid on a beach like that. It was the only time in my life I actually tanned. I burned the rest of the time. I don't know if it was the salt water, the salt in the air, I don't know, but something about it. I had never tanned in my life except for that 1 week. Sorry, just checking up on my friend real quick.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh my god, Junpei. If it's that important, go do it by yourself. Oh, brother. What's with the music?
Target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers.
I'm afraid to ask.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in.
Like what? Your muscles?
Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun?
Do you have to do the voice?
Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright?
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. Hey
Well,
there, lady.
I guess Akihiko does have the whole, like, I don't care, I'm just here thing going on.
None of your business.
Yeah, see?
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
That isn't the problem, Junpei.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this.
You don't got this. You sound like every single, like, stereotypical, like, you know, like an anime. When you see someone harassing people on the beach, they sound exactly like this. Junpei.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie for your behalf, dude.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Okay, well, that's just... why? We're allowed to be here.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for
It
you.
is kind of rude, Kyle, I agree. No, Junpei's harassing. We're just stuck
to
with
save
him.
up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Junpei, give it up, man.
No, not really.
This is just sad at this point.
So what do you guys want, anyway?
I mean, I'm offended by the inclusion of the word we here. He came to hit on you. I'm here to make sure he doesn't get himself hurt. Very different. Yeah, nothing. The answer is nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best.
I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, at least the one in green didn't seem that nice anyway. I don't know, just... Hello, Renee. A mess, Dustin, a mess. You got us into a mess.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Don't rope him into this. He'll actually try if you phrase it that way.
I guess you've got a point.
No, don't buy into this.
Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Oh, Christ. You think that advice sucks? I just like go up the path to try and find our friends. No? Okay. Doing alright, Renee. We're just watching these idiots get themselves struck out. Here we go. What now?
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Can you stop referring to them as that, please?
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Oh God, Junpei. Matt's on a no. Matt is being dragged into a mission, kicking and screaming.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Very awkwardly, I might add.
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
What?
All right. Time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or
oh, Akihiko.
A chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know.
A chance meeting? Oh, yeah, poor Akihiko. I felt like at least he's trying earnestly. He's not just using pickup lines and crap, you know. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's trying, and he's trying not to be a creep about it, so, you know, fair enough.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. They were bored anyway.
But, like, I don't know, like obviously they want to hang out with the girls. Okay, fine. I get that. But other girls are basically saying, okay, well, we're bored, so, like, I guess we have nothing better to do. We'll take pity on you and spend time with you. And, like, I don't know. Maybe I haven't, like, you know. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't really want to hang out with someone just because they're, you know, like, oh, sure, I guess. Like, I'm bored and have nothing better to do. I guess I'll deign to spend some time with you. Like, no. No. I'd rather spend time by myself, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, is that wrong of me? I feel like, to some degree, you have to have a little bit of self-worth here. Like, no! I don't want your pity.
Besides, they look kinda cool.
I guess there's like a certain element of, you know, of playing, you know, playing tough to get or whatever. I guess there's you know, an art to this that maybe I don't understand, but I don't know.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Load question. I have no idea. It's an anime. Like, anime art makes age impossible. You could be anywhere from 18 to, like, late 20s. You look exactly the same. I have no idea.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
I do not. I have absolutely no clue how old you are.
They were just trying to be nice.
Well, no. See, like, children are different. Children are, like, actively drawn shorter. and small. Like if they're like, you know, 12 up to 12 or so. Okay, that's a kid. But like Anime Land is just like, you know, like even 14-year-olds just like it's wild. Like, I have no idea. I kind of hate it actually. Like, how old are you? How old is anyone? I have no idea.
Uh-oh, you are? That's too bad.
It's like a great example to some degree is, I think Dragon Ball is kind of a not like the best example, I suppose, but everyone refers to like a Gohan, for example. When he beats Cell, he's called Teen Gohan, and then when he goes to high school, he's called Adult Gohan. And it's like, hey, first of all, when he beats Cell, he's 10, and when he goes to high school, he's like 16. So Teen Gohan is 10. And Adult Gohan is 16. Yeah, I don't think those terms work, dubbing agency. Like, you just should have been, you know, Gohan. You know, just like... Just Gohan, actually.
No, wait! That's fine by us! Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
Give him 5 minutes. Trust me, he's not. Yeah, basically, yeah. He was like 5 or 6 when like on Namek. It's insane. Like Gohan goes through a lot in his life when he's a very small child.
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
And just checking my friend again. Looks like they're doing alright for the moment.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Right, it's boring. Oh ho! Do I want to torpedo this? I kind of do. I kind of do. I really kind of do. Junpei's gonna be mad at me, and I feel bad for Akihiko is the problem, because this is he's been roped into this, and I feel, I don't know, like, if it was Junpei alone, I'd totally sink him, but I feel bad for Akihiko at this point, just totally 86 again. You know what I mean? Take it seriously? Fine. Begrudgingly, only because of you guys and Akihiko. Junpei can bail himself out at this point. There is no winning, true, but...
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
That's fair, I really don't. I don't even know you.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
Are we that desperate, Akihiko? Are we?
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation.
She's kind of right, though.
He said it might be fun, so just play along.
He's obviously lying. Bosses, am I right? Yeah.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now.
Okay, well that's just messed up then. Oh, hey, by the way, we have boyfriends anyway, so we're just screwing with you. Like, that's not very nice.
We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be awkward at all.
Bye.
Sonata-san?
Sonata-san what?
What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
I mean, the game was rigged on that one, dude. There was no winning that. Like, they didn't even, like, they should have told, I mean, okay, first of all, yeah, there was a lot there that should have happened that didn't happen. Or something, April, yeah.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Excuse me? I tried to float that ship when I really wanted to sink it. I don't want to hear that from you, baseball cat man.
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Put my foot through you on the next one. Oh my god. We're doing this again? Do we have to? Haven't you guys had enough yet? Oh god.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the...
Do not all three of you roll up on her, please. You're gonna, like, crowd her. It's gonna be bad. Don't do that.
Alright. Time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Guys.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
No, there's no helping this one, trust me. I've tried.
Oh, she's hot.
Not helping. Exactly, yeah, like, you're like, you know, it's just not good. If you're gonna approach her, one of you. I don't care how you decide which one of you, just one of you. Don't crowd people.
Say, you here alone?
Again, things not to ask when you're crowding someone. What are you doing?
Yeah, and I'm so bored.
Okay, she's messing with you now.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It's an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Thank you.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
And don't just blow her off. That's good advice. Like, that's actually listen to that, please. It's good advice.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
Right, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Okay, that's fair. Again, not necessarily a problem, but, like, if you're not into that, like, okay, fair. I don't know, like, they're taking this as, like super, like, as her being, like, very critical, but I actually kind of feel like she's just giving them, like, a frank assessment. I don't necessarily have a problem with that. You know? I guess because it's not me, I guess. It's probably why it doesn't bother me any. I don't know. Like yeah, it's fair, actually.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
That's because I don't care, I'm not invested at all, and I'm just here to make sure these guys don't die. I am literally their designated driver. Hit me.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
Right, Mac? Yeah, like you with the long hair. Like, this is long? It doesn't even hit my shoulders. What are you talking about long? Alright, whatever. As for not tell what I'm thinking, that's because behind my vacant stare, there's like a cat chasing a rubber duck. Like that's just, you know, 24/7. There's just nothing going on up here. It's utter madness.
You know what I mean?
No idea. I almost feel like trying to not play along is actually like working more here for some reason. Nope.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Have we accidentaled our way into this? Oh god.
Hey, wait a second.
Just joking.
Thank you.
I like you a lot too.
Really?
At this point, I'm pretty sure she knows that if she actually actually tries, you know, like they'll panic and run before anything actually happens. You know what I mean?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Oh no. Oh god, I'm scared to ask.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably you leaving would be my guess.
Could I ask you to help
Oh
me
no.
find my sunscreen?
Okay, she knows. She's doing it on purpose now. She's totally messing with them.
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have
Or something, April. Yeah, we're getting there in a hurry. Oh, it shouldn't pay. No, come on. Don't be that guy.
Oh man, I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
It's because you're not thinking with, I'm gonna say with your head, but you are, just not the one on your shoulders.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Wait, excuse me?
A deal?
Oh.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
So what? She's going full crazy on him now. Okay.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300
I mean,
yen.
if this is purely a tactic to get guys to leave you alone, she's a genius. Like, this is actually like really inspired because it's gonna work on like almost everybody. Fantastic. No, honestly, like I think it's partially just getting men to leave her alone. Partially like, hey, if you actually buy this, then cool, it's money for me. And then like the 1% that's actually gonna laugh at this and go, oh my god, you're a genius, is like who she actually wants to talk to. It's actually pretty clever. Like you're either, you know, chasing away the casuals, making money, or finding the people that like understand your kind of humor. You know, like I don't know. Or she's actually crazy. You know, also possible.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
And then therein lies the rub. She might just be crazy. Retreat! Retreat! Get in there, Junpei! I mean, I guess throwing Junpei to the wolves is not the best way to mend the cracks in our team lately. It is irresistibly fun, though. Oh, go get her, Tiger.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind.
What? You're leaving?
Please tell me she broke down laughing the second we left.
So much.
We left.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
Well, yeah, but then he failed at something, and now he's grumpy.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
See? Like, I kind of understand him. I do. Oh, yeah, Mac? Mecha's actually being nice to people? Oh, here, hang on. In that case, let me, do this on behalf of someone. Oh. Well, dang. I tried. Sorry, Raptor.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san.
The problem is you're moving as a group. Like, you're getting in each other's way. The whole random group of guys thing doesn't work.
Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
Some people like logic.
What did you just say?
Oh no, you've insulted the logic. Oh. Aha, it is the shyness. Although, I mean, I don't think that's that different that different from what I asked. So maybe we'll do like a tiebreaker later, you know? Like,
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
oh god, no, don't bring me into this, you guys. Come on. I mean, do you want the diplomatic answer, or do you want me to answer you honestly? Because, like, it's Junpei's fault. Like, objectively. But the diplomatic answer is both of you. This whole situation is Junpei's fault. Like, he started it, he dragged us into it. It's Junpei's fault. I'm sorry, it just is. Objectively. But the diplomatic answer is both of you. The thing is, I don't really want to be diplomatic with you. It's just kind of objectively Junpei's fault. I'm sorry, it just is. I'm sorry, Junpei. You know, you can hate me if you like, I guess.
Just as I thought.
Like, Akihiko didn't do anything wrong. Like, yeah, he's he's overly logical, I guess, but like that's just how he is as a person, and that's fine.
Traitor. Anyways, what the hell do you know about?
Oh, you're staring at the giant robot, aren't you?
What? Do you see something?
Oh. Wait, that's not Fuka. I thought it was Fuka at first. Who is that? With the cyber gloves. Wait, that's the anti-shadow weapon? They made an android, like a gynoid, gynoid, whatever, android. Jinzo Ningen.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Junpei, you so have a type. Like, she looks like Fuka, and you're already hitting on Fuka.
Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, you try going one by one instead of all together?
That's the first good idea you've had all day.
Alright, I'm in.
Although don't just, like, literally line up. That's creepy. Don't do that. Like,
okay,
naturally,
let's
please.
decide the order. We'll go clockwise.
Although you're sunk to begin with, considering.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Triple brown, meow. Triple brown, meow. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Honestly, people almost always go for rock first. Then some people always know that they go for rock first, so they go for paper. Yeah, scuba diving SOS. Good old rock. Double brown cow, double brown cow. Meow. Meow. Heck with it. Cavemen say rock. I lost.
Yeah! I win!
Oh no, we're dead. He's gonna go over there and we're gonna trigger a boss fight. Oh god.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last. Here goes!
Well, trying to get your arm broken.
Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean.
Yeah, what do I hear boss? No. The problem is Junpei doesn't hear boss music. That's his problem. He's too unaware.
So,
he should be hearing it, but he's just not. He just isn't noticing it. It's one of those like slow build-up bosses, you know, where like starts off with like a few piano keys and then like, you know, maybe like 30 seconds in, all of a sudden it's like, oh, like, oh god, what the hell? Or heck.
My name's Junpei.
My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I know, Kami, I know. Shame upon me and my household, all one of me.
I am looking for someone.
Not in the sense you're thinking of, Junpei.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Ah, she's direct anyway.
Wow, you got shot down faster than
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your whole family, dishonor on your cow. Exactly, or cow first, yeah. That's right, because yeah, exactly. He has his AirPods in, doesn't hear the music. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly.
Don't worry about me.
No, Akihiko, don't go. You weren't the one either. Why, oh why didn't you take the blue pill?
Ocean?
You like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
I mean, that makes sense. If you train in the ocean, you have to account for the waves as well. I imagine it requires more strength and endurance. I can believe that.
That information is irrelevant to me.
And yet interesting.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
I mean, sure. Yeah, that's a winning metric.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
And whose fault is that?
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
I do like how Akihiko is actually, like, super into this now. Like, no, we gotta win. Gotta find a way to win. Get back in there. Get back in there. We're gonna find the strategy. I'll be your cut man. He's your coach. Come on. Put the gloves on. Let's go. Like, dude, come on. Really?
It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. Exactly, April, exactly. He is our coach. He is our Kamogawa. Kuzo! Hello. Hello, can we talk? Side to side. Hey, baby. Oh god, don't Johnny Bravo this. Just walk up with the full Johnny Bravo. Man, I'm pretty. Like, oh god, no. No, anything but that. No. Not the Johnny Bravo. Anything with that. Hello. Just honestly, like the full Bravo would be him walking up and just being like, you know, hey there, pretty mama. I see you looking at that there sunset. It sure is beautiful. But how about looking at something even more beautiful? My righteous bod. Like, shut up, Johnny. Shut up. Oh my God, no, absolutely not. Like, just shut your stupid face. Oh, I cringed even saying that. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. Hello. Well, when I am hypothetically, you know, referencing dum-dums, yes, I do. Let's go hello. I like hello. Hello is safe. Hello.
You.
Not that it matters anyway.
What he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
You're already close enough, thank you. Let me guess, she knows us because of our little mini-form guy, somehow.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
You're about to kidnap me, aren't you? Or, no, just running. Okay. She Naruto runs.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
It was you guys. But don't worry, she can Naruto run, but she can't Naruto hide.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
Don't stress her out. You guys stay here.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't...
No, I don't think she's afraid necessarily. I think she's just worried about, you know, getting captured or something. You know, probably defensive protocols or something like that. You guys stay here.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
I said hello. Literally.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
Junpei. Junpei, you know, you suck sometimes. You know that? You do. I'm sorry. You just do. Okay, her just like sliding around Naruto running is kind of hilarious. Last call for 8 o'clock match, you guys, by the way. Or I guess for the upcoming 9 o'clock. Wait. Don't slide off on your own. Wait for me. I've been pooped by JB. What's up, dude? Welcome to... We're probably chasing some kind of android. He's a speedy one. No, I don't think she's trapping us. I think she's just, you know, trying to get away from potential, you know, being trapped herself. Would be my assumption. But we'll see. Hello? Oh, she's behind the sign. She's peeking. It's kind of okay. It's kind of cute, actually. Just peeking out, like, hello. Let's wait patiently. That's not waiting. That's approaching.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you.
Okay. Why?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
That sounds like an anime, alright. Oh. What? Escalated quickly.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
I'd make a joke about how having Junpei around was the problem all along, but I mean, we all kind of knew that already. I suspect it has something to do with the research being done here, the accident 10 years ago, and the little version of us we keep seeing. Something we don't remember or don't know.
There you guys are.
What's that, Mac? That I'm apparently irresistible? I mean, you're here, aren't you? No, I'm sorry.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
And nightgowns, or whatever that is she's wearing. Kind of a dress, I guess, but it's kind of nightgownish.
You have no idea what we've
Been irresponsible. Why am I irresponsible? What did I do?
Who's this?
I don't know.
And why is she hugging you?
Same answer.
Listen, we have a slight situation here.
What's up, Alex? So you at your graveyard shift and work and can't chat? We have a machine running up on the PC in the background. Alright, Alex, sounds good, dude. Thanks so much for the extra view and the time. Hope you have a good night, too. Hang in there at work.
I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
No, you don't. I solved it.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
I don't know yet, Kyle.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows.
And because this is an anime, they made me look like a high school, age teenager.
I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
That's right, Mac. It's my magnetic personality.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
It's because we're here, naturally.
In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own.
She sure seems to know us, or at least know of us, whatever that means.
This is amazing! If you don't mind me asking...
Don't mind me asking, who won the MASH? I don't know, Yukari. It's an excellent question. Why, it was Mac, Kami, and Dustin. Wow.
When we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
According to what?
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Or maybe she knows us.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Are you good? Day 3 of vacation.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could.
Yeah, I'm sure you haven't, haven't agitated every woman on the entire island yet.
But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
You might sink.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together.
Aww.
Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Oh, she has like water gun hands. That's awesome.
Junpei-kun is down.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Odd attack!
Wait, time out! I seriously can't
KO! Rank 5. About halfway there. Usually we hit pen, pretty close to the end of the game, so we're about halfway, I'd say, though. Alright. Meanwhile... Oh, Shinjiro's having a bad time. That sucks.
You seem to be in great pain.
Uh-oh. The scary trio has found him.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
I think maybe it's the shirtlessness. Just a thought.
They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
Formerly.
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely?
I assume they don't want that because it gives them cool abilities.
Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
The Tower of Demise! I didn't know this was a Zelda game.
Takaya.
Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Not from last time. More questions. Some answers, but more questions.
Yeah.
Alright, Pixel. Be safe on the way home, dude. Alright. What are we gonna do tonight? None. Wadatsu, arcade. Let's have a look around, shall we? We can go talk to Elizabeth and see if she likes our souvenirs from the beach.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
At Red Leaf Plant. This is the Christmas star. Led to believe there would be presents stored from this plant.
Very well, then.
So those are my requests, but you can take it back with you. Though once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for those plants to fill our room. Jack's gloves. Oh.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? The shell, the seaweed, the wood, the small crab. I mean, the seashell seems like the obvious choice here, right? Like,
Oh my.
My, what a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by the nature. By nature. Thank you, because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Take this as your reward. Amethyst. Yay. Cool.
Very well.
Anything new here? Perhaps smartling? Nope. Charm. Charm is not a bad thing. We need more courage and we need more intelligence. I can't work here? Oh, dang. Huh. Do I never even... Oh, your allies, I see. Oh. If I... Apparently, I've had 2 part-time jobs, the movie theater and here, the whole time. And I've just never known that I never bothered, like, talking to the door. Wow, okay. You see, academics and wow, wow, okay. I've had the option the whole time, but I didn't realize because I'm a goober. Good job, me. Huh. Anything new at Mandragora? Still charm.
Greetings.
Oh. All right.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Oh, I'm up.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Achievement unlocked. Bleep, bloop. You've awakened. Mission complete.
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
It's more about where you arrive than so much, you know, when you wake up, but, you know.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
She's here. Don't panic.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
For anime Mac, this is very normal. Honestly, it doesn't even faze me at this point. Like, I was expecting her to show up here at some point.
I guess? When did you...
Especially with all of her, like, I shall remain at your side stuff, you know?
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Only, like, 2 seems a long time for you, honestly.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Theoretically.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
Like, she's on a toaster, you guys. She obviously has her own will.
The problem? Well, it's probably against against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
You can't. You can. I don't care. I mean, I feel like she's going to do it whether we say it or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I also feel like if okay, so here is my standpoint here. If we say she can't, then she'll probably get relegated to like standing in the common room or the command room all night and just stand there. And I guess that's fine. I don't know. Like, is that fine? I don't know. But if our end goal is to help her understand what it is to be human, then she needs a start point. She needs someone that she can talk to and actually build some kind of a human, you know, relationship with. As a friend, as anything. So, you know, from that perspective, having her stay here to, you know, experience what, you know, what being a human looks like might not be a bad initial stepping stone for that. You know? Whereas posting her up in the command room or the common room or whatever, like a broom in a corner, is not gonna help her, you know, connect to humans. That is my concern. You know, like, if you treat her like an appliance, she's gonna behave like an appliance. So, I don't know.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here.
I mean, it's hardly a typical case, though.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby.
That's a good compromise.
Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
So, it's so friggin' hot today, too. So I've been thinking, what if all the shadows in the dark hour disappears? Well, what's gonna happen then? I don't know.
So,
well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? Since no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I guess it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it kinda sucks, you know? I know, Mac. They're gonna have all the gossip, all that hot goss. Or what's the common phrase for it now? Tea. We'll have tea to discuss. Hey, the exam results are up. We got one question wrong, so I feel like we're being like what, like the 80s somewhere? Top 10. I'm fine with that. That's charm. Mm-hmm. Come to think of it. There was one question I couldn't remember the answer to, so we got one wrong. It wasn't bad though. I probably won't see most of these guys over the summer break, but yeah, it's we got Bebe. Oh, Bebe, what's up, dude? I shouldn't leave him out in the cold for too long. Oh, I guess Mitsuru's at the student council actually.
Hello, hello.
You know what? Let's go hang out with Bebe. He's pretty cool. I like him a lot actually. He's a cool guy.
How flattering.
Oh, show you a stare, then let us speak with a sewing machine in one hand.
Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon. Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history.
Like, it's hard to dislike someone who is genuinely like passionate about something. You know what I mean? Like hearing someone talk about something that like even if you don't really like understand what they're talking about, you know, like you can at least appreciate that they care. You know, like a lot about something. You know, and through someone's appreciation of something they're passionate about, you might find something that you didn't even know that you liked. You know what I mean? I think it's really cool.
If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Aww.
I can see everything clearly now.
Because the rain is gone?
I shall hurry and make the kimono. I must sow. Sow like the wind.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kyuja-senpai was the top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with Abby syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Well, yeah, that's true. So what is it you're trying to say? I guess is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. I don't think that's what she said necessarily, but you can go ahead and spin it that way if you like. Sabakihiko. Oh, he wants to meet in front of Iwatode Station. Okay. Let me talk to Kirito-senpai real quick, though.
Oh.
Ah, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Power incense, guard incense, magic incense, and speed incense too. Buffs for you. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. Now, onto the street we go to go see Akihiko Sanada-kun over at the Iwatode Station Strip Mall. Why am I saying it in this accent? I haven't the slightest idea, mate. But we're doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Monstro. Today's the day I finally return the favor. Are you free? For what again? I don't even remember, dude. What is it that I did for you that I'm getting returned the favor for? I don't even remember.
Yes.
Something.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Yeah, meal times. Meals are good. We like meals. Oh.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Yeah, he's still kind of hurting after that little jab. Ready for some music? Music. That's cool, BMJ. The inspiration's always awesome. Oh.
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
The entire Thug Club has arrived. Woohoo!
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
And she's not allowed to fight with his bare hands and against random street thugs because, in most countries, professional boxers, which I'm not sure if he's actually professional level or not, but pro boxers aren't allowed to like use their fists against ordinary people because they're actually classified as lethal weapons. because they actually know how to, like, throw punches most effectively and train to use them as such.
Time to pick up where we left off.
And so,
Show me what you
even if that's not the case, boxers being caught, like, street fighting are usually in a lot of trouble because they're not, you know, using their knowledge and their training against, you know, people who don't have that is a big no-no.
Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
What is this? 2, 4, 6, 7 of you? Yeah, it's not great. And the correct answer. I mean, fairness is irrelevant on the street, and it's all about coming home alive. This is the anime answer, and this is the actual answer. But by the time the cops get here, who knows, you know? So... in terms of a practical situation, you know, you can say you're calling the cops, and that's great, you should. But, I don't know, like... I mean, I guess we are right in front of a train station. There should be guards here. I think there should be. But I get the feeling we're supposed to take this one. You know, given Akihiko. But like, you really should pick this one, seriously. The idea of one guy beating 7 in a row is still pretty insane. Fine.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You can't handle him fairly?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
Okay, yeah. Should've gone with the cop option.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Then again, we both have literal superpowers, so...
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
I mean, they do say that yelling fire is more effective than yelling help, because people will actually react to a fire. But I feel like this is the, you know...
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Bye!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader. I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me.
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's about protection in this case. You just shouldn't be getting into street
What I mean
fights.
is, you made the right call. I owe you one. Hmm? It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later. Yeah.
Thank you for the positivity,
It's probably
Renee.
because they think I'm a growing boy and all that.
He's a growing boy. Gotta eat his vegetables.
Touch lately since I'm
It's
so
true.
busy.
It's healthy. It's good for him.
But I should probably write back and thank them. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either. Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Yeah, that's right. They sent him a snack pack. Whoever's any playing cards in there.
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking.
Well, hey, tell you what. Everyone in chat, make sure the bot knows you're here. Apparently, Akihiko is sharing his snacks, so who am I to disagree? Sweet treats are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Snaggies!
Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
You shall forever forth be known as Snacky-hiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Alright, extra snacks coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snacks. Boop. We want to get some peanuts and M&Ms, maybe some dried fruit. Hey, Light. As for dried fruit, I had, honestly, dried, it was apricots. Dried apricots were really fantastic that I've had, before. They're really good. Oh, I like new features. For what, YouTube, or?
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
Oh. What's it do, Light? What do?
There he goes again. You sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
So badges for top chatters in every stream. Oh, nice! That's pretty cool.
Take whatever you want.
I mean, anytime they actually give us some decent ideas for streamers and not just for the, for recorded content, I'm down with that. It's pretty rare for YouTube to, to send stuff our way, so I'm down with that.
We're so happy.
And yes, oh woo! And how you doing, Gazer? I gotta say, Kyle will definitely be tough to beat. He's one of my most frequent chatters, most streams. He gets XP, and the top 3 get badges. Resets every stream. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, Kyle's gonna be a tough contender, I think. I feel like Mecha's gonna win is the problem. I wonder if there's any way to like keep it to like set people who are like not counted, because I feel like Mecha's gonna take gold every time.
I've
At
really
least
got to show
silver.
my gratitude to my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting. Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too.
Like I took Mecha out of the running for like the snack hours and stuff for that reason too, but hopefully they have a feature like that for the badges so you can, discount certain people from it. Or ban people maybe? I don't know.
We all live
I guess
under the
they're just
same
figuring that you just ban people in general, but I don't know.
Conversations.
I don't want to ban Mecha, obviously.
What it was like, but it wasn't so bad.
Guess I could remove more of his lines, I suppose, to make it more fair, but I don't want to,
I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone. Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Gold medal made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
I guess so, Mac, yeah.
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something?
You just did, but sure.
You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
I mean, this is the literal answer, and it's kind of true, too. I mean, you know, all of our social links literally make our persona stronger, so...
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner?
That too.
Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't.
Yeah, you have it too. You're just, you know.
But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone.
No, not really. Anyone can have people in their corner, man. You just gotta sort of be aware of it. It's not as easy as all that, though. It's hard to, you know, really feel like people are at your, you know, have your back sometimes, you know, especially if you're not used to it, or if you've been told in the past that, like, people don't care about you and you believe them, you know? It's hard to retrain that instinct, that impulse.
I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Fruit! Sweets! Juice! Yay! I like fruit. Boom. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. Did we already try that? Yeah, no, I bet the other guys would kill to be in our shoes. Bro, we're staying in the same dorm as these three super cute girls. You think so too, right? I mean... Again, putting myself in the shoes of a high schooler. Welcome back, Kyle. Please take your seats. Solve a coagula, or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health, or they're just skipping because heck with it. It's true, Mac. I guess that objectively happened. Not quite in the usual sense, but not incorrect. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course. Who among us wouldn't turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. And where the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals like iron or copper into more lucrative ones. This goal was the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying the alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow them to generate gold. Depends on the medium, Kyle. Different fiction has different ideas for that stuff. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry wouldn't exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there is no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. He believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, and unlike how Philosopher's Stones were said to affect metals.
As such.
Which is why I think it's a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals, offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. After all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own kind of magic. That's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. Yeah, but it would also destroy the economy, Kyle, because if you can just generate money for free, then it makes inflation go berserk and it causes a whole thing. You'd have to use it, like, it'd be like laundering it like stolen money. You'd have to use it very carefully, probably.
Hey. It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mioho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field.
Okay.
There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard.
Okay.
I need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Gotta go fast. End of the first term. Yay! Summer break. Yuko, Yukari, the old couple, Chihiro. Ah, so we can actually start like, you know, getting cards on some of our teammates now. It seems. That's interesting. Okay. Well. Huh. Let's see. Is August 2nd the full moon? 8. Wait, we're in 7 now, which is what, July? No, June. July. Yeah, July, okay. So then... Stop it. Operation, so yeah, the next full moon is August 8th. October, no, September, October, November, December. There we go, okay, yeah, there we go. Christmas. Nothing in particular. Nothing in particular! Dang it. More finals. Hang on. I guess Bebe's not around at the moment. You're in June, in Persona 4 at the moment? Cool. Let's see. Something is there, but I don't know what. Chihiro, Yuko, Fuka. We can't start Fuka yet. Yukari won't level up, but we can talk to her. Nozomi, Suimitsu, Maiko, Unkichi. What's here, I wonder? What's the... Actually, do we even have Yukari yet on our social list? Don't think we do. I am curious what's over at the other place, though, so one moment. Let me go see what's there first, because I'm like... It's not telling me what's there, and I'm curious what the exclamation mark is. Oh, could be Elizabeth's date thing she wants to go do. I don't see anybody else here we would, you know, react to. Oh, wait, hang on. What about the cat? What about the cat? What about the cat? Go feed the cat. Kitty. Oh, poor kitty. Yes. We do have more cat food, right? Like, please. I don't see more cat food. Oh, I do. Okay, good. We're good. I don't know, Kyle, but I've been trying to feed this cat for months, and it's finally letting me, so we're doing it. Yes. We must, I don't know, the poor cat is starving, and gosh darn it, tears up my soul. Poor kitty cat. Now we're gonna talk to Yukari. No, there will be no cat salad. We're gonna help the cat, not eat the cat. You lunatic.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Do nothing. Maybe next time. Never mind. Okay, so all of our team members require more things. So we're not brave enough for Fuuka, we're not charming enough for Yukari, and we're not smart enough for Mitsuru. Is this game trying to make us feel bad about ourselves? Like, nah. You just ain't good enough. Okay, fine. I'll talk to Yuko then. Yuko thinks I'm cool. No.
Coach and the boyfriend.
Wow, they really are just addressing us as that now, huh? I know, like, Gazer, I know. It's starting to hurt. Like, geez, guys. I have feelings, too.
Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us.
Hey, that's awesome.
They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders, and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis.
Instead of Auntie. They finally learned.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
Oh, is it? Okay. I think so, look how, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend.
Wow, really, kids?
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Oh, that top question, though. Abandon all pretense! But see, again, here's the problem we have. It's like, I think Yuko's a really cool character. I actually think she's pretty awesome, you know? But, like, we haven't even had the chance to, like, get to know Mitsuru at all. You know? Or Fuka, or anybody, you know? So, like, just because it's one of those situations where it's like, you know, in this game, just because she's a more accessible option, which I hate, it feels skeezy wording it this way. But, you know? Like, you can arrive at this point easier, but does that make it the one you want to do? You know, because like in previous Persona games, what has happened, I think once or twice now, is we end up dating someone only to finally get to know someone in the later game and go, oh wow, this person's really cool too. You know, like in 4, I think we ended up with Chie, I think it was. But like Naoto was really cool. I would have gladly gotten to know Naoto, but she comes much later in the story, so it's kind of like, well, crap. You know, unless you're willing to cheat on your girlfriend, which I'm not. You know, just yeah. No, Kyle. There's only one of me. There's only so much monster to go around. Like, and the thing is, like, we're not even at like rank 10, so I don't think this will even lock it in anyway. Date one, eat the rest. Oh, sure, yeah. Let's just add cannibalism to the list. But we're only at like rank like 7 or maybe 8? No, 6, 7, or 8, somewhere around there. So I don't think this should lock it in anyway. Is the thing. So I don't even know. I guess we saved before. I guess we can always reload if it doesn't go well. Yeah, I guess Pixel, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, huh?
The oh, okay is her default answer, huh?
Hey, don't laugh. Joking like that is bad for my heart.
And see, that right there is a good example of like I wouldn't do that. Just me, like as a person, like I wouldn't joke around about something like that. I just couldn't do it. You know, I would be so terrified the person would take me seriously. I couldn't do that. I would never do that. Even reading it as a text option in this, like I assumed he was serious, but they're playing it off as a joke here, and apparently that's fine, which is all right, sure. But like I could never. I'm not wired that way. I couldn't do it. Like even someone joking with me, I would assume they were serious, because to me, that's one of those topics that is just so serious that it can't be a joke in my brain, you know? I guess unless the person I was friends with or whatever, and I had like made it a joke over time, you know what I mean? Like it had become a joke between me and that person, and we both knew it was a joke, then maybe. But like just out of the blue, no, never. Couldn't do it.
Oh, you really got me saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series.
It's because it is a cheesy high school drama series.
Like the kids have left the nest.
Kinda sad, huh?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet, yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race. It was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kinda made me think. About the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Yeah, we're only at 7. Okay, so yeah. So I guess 8 is where you finally have to actually decide, huh? Next one.
I didn't
getting
have
close.
much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
So we have to be aware of that for the next time then, because it's very possible that she will, you know, give us the choice next time we hang out with her.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Are you, Spooky Yama?
Your pills.
Are you incapable of handing people things like a normal person?
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Yeah, it seems like Shinjiro's got some kind of heart condition or something.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess.
They're people.
That is the one thing we cannot.
I think they're like us, but they don't want to they don't want to lose their power. So because we want to eliminate the Dark Hour, which will take away their powers, they're, you know, against us. They're not with the shadows, but they're against us.
Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Ooh.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
Hey, kiddo. My name's Kanamata. I'll be staying here for a while. I'm trying to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Sure thing, kid.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. Able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. Oh, hello. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. It's Ken, written with the character for Dry. Just moved into the dorm. We'll be staying here for the summer. Poor kid.
Oh, right.
Oh, so he's not a member of C's. That's not gonna last.
Oh, hi.
Kind of adorable. We could go to Tartarus right now if we wanted to. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I like the kanji, Kyle, is what he means. Defeated Ochlocratic Sand, the Temperance Tarot. Acquired the Temperance Tarot? Acquired. We already have that one? Oh, like the item, I guess. I think we have that one already. Do I? I have the Hierophant. Hang on. I have Lovers, Hierophant, Emperor, Empress, High Priestess, but I guess I don't have Temperance yet. Interesting. And Temperance is associated with who? Bebe. Interesting. Yeah, I think so, Kyle. I know that Ken is often used in like martial arts names and stuff. It might, like, I know it's used for, I think, fist or possibly sword. I forget. So there might be another spelling of it that is also read Ken. That's why kanji is so difficult, honestly. Well, last call for Monster Mash entrance, everybody. What do I want to do tonight, though, is the question. Tanaka, Mutatsu, shared computer, slept. So we are still working on that old Tanaka connection. Hey. This guy's totally robbing me. Repeatedly ripping me off. Eventually, he will...
No, you don't!
Okay, he's telling me that he's... Okay. So he's telling me that he's ripping me off now. Okay, so he's taking us under his wing.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
I am Tanaka. Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you.
Yay me.
Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Going to...
Little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Yeesh, man. I can hear you know.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
Yeah, you might not want to do that anymore.
You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Well, then maybe, like, don't do those things. Whatever you say.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo. Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
This guy is a whole roller coaster, isn't he? Goes from being extremely like, look at me, I'm the best, waha, to just like begging you. Dude, I don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone,
like,
right?
I don't want you to lick my shoes. That's
Cross
disgusting.
your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me.
Oh boy. Monster Mash winners! Our Pixel, Hear You, in April!
A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
You can't sue someone over a verbal agreement, man. It doesn't work that way. It just turns into he said, she said. It doesn't work.
I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
And we're now acquainted with this guy. Whoopie-doo for us.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou.
This one shouldn't start with I am thou, thou art I. It should start with, oh geez, are you serious with this guy?
Thou shalt have our
Like, are you sure?
to create the persona of the devil archon.
Thank you, Ryu.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
Well, guess for the devil persona, that makes a lot of sense. He's not a good. It doesn't seem like he's a very good person. Sunday. Yay. We are being asked to go do stuff by Jiro and Bebe. I do want to help Bebe with his stuff. I do want to help the guy out. What he's got going on. So delicious. Ah, this must be true bliss. Still, I cannot help but feel anxious. Perhaps this is not the time to obsess over food. I must hurry and complete the kimono. Patience. Need to relax too, man. You are right. A true samurai must persevere to whatever life may throw at them.
Ready?
That reminds me, there is a wise Japanese proverb for this very occasion. You cannot fight on an empty stomach. So now I eat, and eat I shall. Yay!
Oh, welcome back.
Bay Blue 5. Some in Polonium Mall, but there's some rumor you can try to spirits there. So that's kind of sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. I have heard of it, yes. Anybody around here today doing things? Second floor. Tartarus. We have Mitsuru time. That could be good. Hang on a second with that one.
I have a theory.
I have united a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources that are unable to contribute anything. The individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society.
I speculate.
With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. That'd be bad, yeah. Oh, would you like to read a book too? Then shall we read together? We could choose a book from here, if you want. Academics! And hangout times! Sure, why not? No, I think, Kyle, because, like, in order to build up to, like, the big events that we raise our social link for, we need to, like, do some interim events. So that one was just, like, an interim, just hanging out, you know. He's probably still working on the kimono. So the family thing is still kind of, you know, pending. It's in the background. He's working up to it.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
It's true, but I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, wrap my head around people from that far, you know, from that far in the past, because you don't always get a very clear picture of who they were. You know? You tell you about what they did, but not, like, who they were a lot of the time.
Yes. It becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a
sure,
pleasant
Kyle.
time together,
Hey, Boltac.
hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
What's up? Just playing some Persona 3 Reload. Getting on through the summer vacation now. Working on our social stats. Are we smarter yet? Nope.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
But how's it going on your end, Poltac? Yeah, like, it's got some, if you get to, like, the end of the social links with some of the characters, but it really kind of feels like it's there, but not really the focus, sometimes. And to the point where, like, I almost wished, like, it was either more of a focus or just, like, gone entirely, to some degree, you know? Public holiday until Friday there? Nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. Well, we're doing our track and field stuff now. Train all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Alright, hear you.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? That's right. Didn't you have training today? How'd it go? Warm you out a little bit, but you know, that's kind of the idea.
Wait, seriously?
Don't push yourself too hard, dude. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Charteris tonight. A little less than 2 weeks to the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. See, that's a good point. We should probably do some more training. Oh, we can hang out with Igus if we want to. That's kind of tempting. What you got going on? Q would be nice. So what did that say? I missed it. No more skills. We spend time together. Okay, well that's doesn't mean there's no purpose in doing it. But it still kind of sucks. But I'm curious about Igus because she's not officially part of the team yet, but I feel like she's gonna be. Is it correct that you attend to the planters on the rooftop? I am interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. Such a task is within your purview of operations for the day. Would you be acceptable for me to join? Sure.
Yes.
I've been ignoring my plants for lately anyway, so.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I mean, there is some. I believe there are some studies that suggest that plants, you know, do better if you talk to them and stuff.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand. Or rather, your left leaf.
Your left or their left?
I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These
Yeah, she can like
little
shoot
seeds
water out
and
of her
buds
hands.
in the earth can
Robot
morph
stuff.
and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power. This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
It's not really about efficiency necessarily, but
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
more training the next day. Yeah, but it's her name has an I in it, so it's Igus. It's not AE, it's AI. Because she's a robot, I guess.
it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, on the rise again. Yep, because the full moon's getting closer. 9 days to go. They really should go hit Tartarus sometime in the near future, because we're not ready for the next go-around yet. We can hang out with Yukari if we want to. What do you want to do today?
Hey!
Oh, the series. Yeah. It raises charm. I mean, I'm more interested in academics right now, but it's not a bad thing. And she might get a new ability. Wait, didn't she already have an ability gain? Oh, cool. More abilities. I like abilities. New skills are good. She's a robot, I guess. Yeah.
At the last episode.
AI, you know. And then Gis. I mean, Aegis is a shield, so. I don't know. Artificially intelligent. GIS. I don't know what that would stand for. She's a shadow hunter of some variety. So. Hey, nice Kyle. You've reached 1,800 hours on stream. That's a big milestone, my dude. It's a big old GG for me. Have some commemorative snacks to mark the occasion. And I hope you're still enjoying streams, dude. It's nice to have you. You're here basically every stream, and I appreciate that the heck out of that, honestly. So thank you for being here, dude, and I hope you're still having fun with them. Enjoying a lot? Well, good. I'm glad. Glad to hear that, dude.
You know, about this series?
Snack pack. I don't know if Hiryu is backpacked yet. If not, I'll grab it in a second here.
I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Sometimes, I guess.
Bapanada.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore."
Ouch. What about anything to do with the incident?
It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents.
Ah, yeah.
I kind of get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad.
Yeah, it's tough with kids, but neither of them really understood the reason.
What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong.
I mean, I think a lot of people at their core like helping others. It's just like quite often between dealing with your own problems and just having the wear and tear of life. A lot of the time, you're just not in a position where you're able to help people. You're either tired or you just don't have the ability to help. And I think that's the number one reason that gets in the way, frankly.
It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't know, Kyle. Sometimes it's, I don't know, I don't really get it myself, but... Well, she's got, Healing Apex. So now, instead of half cost healing, we get 1/4 cost healing. Dang! That's awesome. So our healing spells are now basically free. Well, not free, but pretty close.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
And we've become popular. My goodness. What we need to do now is arrive at, you know, smart, and we'll be good.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
I think so, Kyle, yeah. Just keep running.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us.
Hayase. At least the ones in the party, it seems, Kyle. Yeah. No Tartarus today. Okay, good to know. We might want to take the next chance we have to go to Tartarus then, because there are some days we don't have the option, and we're only like getting into the next full moon without having any leveling up seems like a bad idea. Let's see what's going on here today. You got academics there, it's tempting. I saw an exclamation mark, what's up? Is it you?
Marvelous.
Gifts from you.
Very well.
The only one here today? No, still there. What's up, Elizabeth?
Good day.
Quest.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, right, she wanted Tanaka's
Let's
autograph,
hear
that's
the
right.
result. Oh my.
Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say he has very beautiful penmanship. Must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Ah, I see you have required the new bond in addition to the autograph. That is a very good news indeed. Denial Blade. Oh, that's another one of the things we can use for item fusion. Cool.
Very well.
If it only helps us with... No, actually, that might be one of the other ones, actually. Let's check out to see if Mayuito is open.
That reminds me. Yes.
Yeah, we've got this one now.
What would you like?
So Nile Blade gets us access to Otenta Mitsuyo. But we can also do other things. So the sword, we don't really have access to yet. But it can get a higher crit chance for Yukari.
There's a fan around here.
These are all pretty good.
Where? Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
I do tend to bring Junpei to boss fights a lot because of his crit chance. But giving it to Yukari as well could be quite nice, actually. It's not a bad idea. But more crit chance is always a good thing. So I'd say do that one to start with.
This, right? Here, it's all yours.
We'll need to get another Nile Blade before we can get the next one. I think she gave us,
Hope to see you soon.
I think we got another weapon for Akihiko from another quest, actually, so hang on. Let's do a quick little review here. She's using the Seize Knuckles right now, but yeah, we got Jack's Gloves, which, lower accuracy by a fair amount, but a nice, can charm, and, they're quite powerful. I'm a little worried about the accuracy, though. I guess we can try it. Junpei's got Juzumaru still. I need to find him a better crit sword. His crit rate up is still low, but it is nice that it's up at all. Her having the Source Yumi is quite good. It's an upgrade. It's a little less accurate, but not as much. And it's got a higher crit chance, like a much higher crit chance, so that's nice. And then we only have one weapon for these two. Oh, we can see Aegis now too. Alberio. Oh, it's her arms. Alberio. Alberio? Three-finger firing mechanism. Pyramid semi-shell. So she has her own, like, entirely different weapon systems. Okay. So can we see what her persona is? Her Theurgy. Orgia mode. Heavy pierce damage to all foes, ignoring resistances, ignores odors for a time. Using physical skills, she... Okay, so just attacking stuff raises her Theurgy. She's the chariot, it seems. Interesting. Empress, Emperor, Magician, Lovers. That makes sense. Priestess, Chariot. Her persona is... Alright, Palladion, that's what she said, yeah. Looks to be based on Athena, maybe. Guardian statue in ancient Greece, stolen from Troy. Never to the city in which it was enshrined. It said that Athena was so saddened by the death of her friend Pallas, the wooden statue made in her image. Ah, okay. So related to Athena, but not Athena. Interesting. Got good physical stats, arrow range, swift strike, and a lot of buff magic. I like that. Weak to lightning. I guess that makes sense. Do we have anything that can help her with that, is the question. I don't have lightning evasion, I don't think. Her power band, have help her hit harder, but I think maybe more luck would be good. I don't know. Yeah, so she's got the musketeer suit, so... Alright. Welcome back here, you. Could you grab Kyle a card, please, and thank you? He bought one while you're up and at it. Good at your goal. I kind of want to just go worry about our academics. Smarter me, please. Yes, the musketeer suit. Still no yellow. Wow, it really does not want me to go up. Oh, green mode. Maybe I should have gone to Tartarus a little sooner. Oh no, it's time for
Sorry to wake you.
What's up?
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
They're probably testing us, those three, if I had to guess.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found her unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
Yeah, I think this one was probably so those three can bait us out. See what we'll do. Get a feel for our tactics, maybe. I don't know.
Just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
I mean, it might not be a trap. I think it is definitely recon, is what it probably counts as. I think they're feeling us out before they make their move. That would be the smart thing to do.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Oh no.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
The doggo! No! Not the doggo! Poor doggy.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
Persona
Besides,
dog.
This is a place of peace, so I protected it.
You speak dog?
There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission.
Apparently, April, yeah.
As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Aww. He's adorable. Dog Sona.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? One more week till the moon is full again. See how things look at Polonium Mall lately? The loss are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with those shadows. Anything happening around here today? I can get with Fuka if I wanted to. Where is she? Fuka. What you doing?
Oh.
That's right, we're reading together, that's right. Raises academics. I do kind of want to do that.
Sorry.
Hang on, let me save here before I run out of time to go into Tartarus ahead of time and get us all killed. We're pushing our luck a little bit here.
Oh. All right.
But I also want my academics to rise, dang it.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
The One Piece problem. And the Lord of the Rings problem. And the lots of other fantasy and things problem. I don't blame her, but she's missing out, you know? Tackling those series that have like 1,000 volumes really do, you know, it's an intimidating prospect.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is.
Oh, because it's popular, Kyle. It's, you know, it's good stuff.
The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing.
One of the best Persona users used to play Q on the 3DS. It's a dungeon crawler Persona game with 3 and 4 mixed together. They did Persona Q2 with Personas 5, 4, and 3. Oh, cool. So you like the doggo?
And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in.
Just one-shot everything? Super dog.
Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished the whole thing.
Come on, please. Smart me. I wish to be level 5. No!
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
I really wish they would show you how many, you know, things you need, like how many levels you need to like, you know, reach the next like overall level.
Good night.
Like some kind of XP bar would be great. Again, huh?
Good evening.
Oh, it's Pharaoh's turn. That makes sense. Fun fact. You know, his name Pharos. You might notice he shares it in common with Ampharos in Pokemon, and the reason for that is because I think they're both references to the Pharos lighthouse. Because Ampharos, you know, is known for lighting up the seas at night. So it's like a lighthouse Pokemon. So the Pharos lighthouse. So I'm curious why he has, why this little dude has Pharos for, you know. I guess because he's lighting the way.
Things are really starting to liven up around
here. Which is interesting. It's an interesting name to give him, you know, for the Death Arcana, no less.
So, how are you getting along with everyone?
And more I'm thinking he's like from our past somehow. I don't know, I guess his hair is darker than ours, but I don't know. Like the art of him has black hair. But then the model of him standing in a room, it looks like it's blue, the same as ours. So I'm not sure what you know why that is.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready?
It will have to be.
I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Thanks, kid. So I've no idea what your deal is yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be important. Track and field. We're second on the team? Haven't we been some kind of superhuman runner the entire time? Jeez. Whoever's ahead of us is a beast.
Oh, welcome.
Alright, I think today might be a good day to go into Tartarus. Yukari. Wait, what does Yukari have? Oh, she's doing the dinner thing, isn't she? Yeah, I think tonight's gonna have to be Tartarus night. We got 6 days left. We gotta fine-tune this mess.
Yes.
Beast greater than monster, you think? At the moment, it seems. We'll have to fix that, won't we?
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona.
Okay, for instance.
I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Yes, tarts are good. Wouldn't mind a butter tart, actually. Those are delicious. Can you transform? I feel like no.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows.
Given the evoker thing, that's kind of funny.
In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Like jam tarts? Jam. Oh, she'll automatically attack for 3 turns unprompted during Orgia mode. She is significantly stronger and more defensive. However, she will then overheat, so she will not be able to act the next turn. Okay. Interesting. Different, but interesting. The new card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Oh, so the Hierophant card will just level you up. That's nice. Lovers, there's social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Nice.
I've been waiting for you.
She's a robot, that's why. She's
If I
a
may
robot,
say so.
robot. And the doors have opened, a number of strange doors have opened there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. We discover something useful. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Huh. So Tartarus is weird, and there's doors opening to places. That's new. How are we doing on our stats here? What level are we all? 27. Mitsuru is a little bit behind. We might want to fix that. Unfortunately, she's not as good at boss fights because of her what's it? Her her theurgy requires her to weaken stuff with ailments, which is not great. She can't really give ailments to bosses. So she's good at fighting, you know, regular things, but not so much the boss fights, unfortunately. Whereas Aegis's is really straightforward, which is nice. Junpei's is also quite straightforward, which is nice. He just needs to crit people, if I recall correctly. Which is good. What are you weak to again? Wind. You're weak to wind, you're weak to lightning. There is something a little scary about bringing two people weak to lightning, though. We could get down more easily, like we're more easily fully countered if we get, you know, in the wrong fight. Just hitting stuff, Kyle. Physical skills, which makes things easy peasy. Kinda nice. Whereas Akihiko's is buffing himself. He's also a backup healer, which is kinda nice, so I don't know. But at the moment, our underleveled people are Junpei a little bit and Mitsuru by a lot more. So I'm a little torn on that one. Like, Yukari's kind of staying because she's our healer. Like, she's really useful for that, actually. She's not only a great healer, she gets, you know, discounted heals. And healing, you know, gets her her theurgy too, so kind of undeniably a really useful character. Whereas, you know, she heals, he does not. He heals a bit, not as well. Nobody, like, only Yukari and Akihiko heal. Well, and us, I guess. I suppose we could heal people. But, you know.
Yes.
I would like to see how Aegis fights, though. Or Aegis fights. So, I do want to give that a test. So, we've not been up past 68 yet, so I guess we better get up there and have a look. Yeah, we can, but we haven't been doing it.
Give this our best shot.
The new bow. New bow, new sword for us is pretty good too, actually. I think it's a Jian, I'm not sure though. We got Zoro out front. Hang on. So you're also trying to get Lamia's heart thing done, so. We'll leave with her, I guess.
It looks like the layup.
There is a dead end here, but no longer. Yeah, but as long as he comes out first, well, at least we know that she'll, you know.
Resuming the operation.
It's much more techie looking in here now. That's weird. Still blood everywhere, though. It's kind of weird.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
This is way different. Kind of weird, too.
The scenery changed. Those shadows lurking around might be different, too.
Yeah, neat. Just gotta figure out the
There are 2 targets.
mother and child. Look at this thing. Creation relic. Both of them. Okay.
In this situation,
Okay, let's start with wind.
It didn't
Blocks wind. Electricity. Resists.
what is optimal? I am Igus, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Radiant! Activate! That's the last one.
Weak to piercing, huh?
Press our advantage. Maximum firepower. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Critical hit.
Cool. Nico Shogun. Elect break is pretty good. Star persona. Well, I don't have a star one currently, so why not?
Mission complete.
Yeah, your charisma would do well too. That's right. Oh, new things.
Still setting up.
Indolent Maya.
More time.
Alright, so same process. Oh, win for these guys.
Nice one, Yuka-san!
This should end it.
So far, so good. Taki Minakata is the hangman. Sure, I mean, why not?
That went great.
It's all persona fuel for fusing later, so why not, right?
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I figure where all the doors are in here, though. I'm not used to the layout yet to figure out how to proceed. Hey, look at this place. This way, I think? Up and around and down and through. There we go.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, that's just unfair. Karika knocked down 2 enemies.
McCoy from the Devil Persona.
And that's how it's done.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open?
Oh, hello.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, your car is real good for here. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by.
Great.
There's a rare shadow on this floor. You know what that means. Experience.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect.
Wow.
The blaze brooch. What'd that do? Oh, one of those. Is that one of the doors?
What?
What's this? Something new has appeared on the floor. Nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. That must be one of the doors. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Morning, people. The Killer Twins. Not weak to wind.
I'll go with Persona.
Blocking lightning.
What is optimal?
Palladium.
Not weak to strike. How do you feel about fire? Doing darkness damage, so probably weak to light then? Could be?
Real ow!
What next?
You can heal the entire party for one. Like one SP. That's super cheap. I love it.
I appreciate it.
We can get her heal boost on top of these super cheap. Oh,
Her leader's been knocked down.
if we can get her heal boost on top of these super cheap heals, we'll be in really great shape.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. Ow! Last one. Let's finish hacking. One more. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I'm gonna cut the Medea. Already have a card of that apparently. Monies and XP. Level up for Junpei.
All right then, moving on.
Where is the rare shadow is the question. Oh, there it is.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
Eh,
Down the stairs.
there we go. Come back here.
We have the advantage in this situation.
First off, these are the ones that we can win, so I'll just start with that.
I won't
Get
lose.
them out of the way.
It didn't work.
Blocks wind.
2 enemies down.
She's a high crit chance, so let's just go for it. Nope.
Never mind.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
It's probably not weak to anything if I had to guess. It at least takes damage from other attacks though, so.
What to do?
I'll try to poison it. Or we just attack it, I guess.
That didn't hit.
Nope, missed.
It is time.
Persona. Ready to finish this. You're You're doing great, I guess.
Let's
2 enemies
see.
defeated.
Oh, hit him. Get him, Junpei. Just gonna run away.
Now's the time.
Help me!
Debuff its evasion, so hopefully we can hit it.
Never mind.
I'll show you my power.
I'll put them all on to Junpei.
This is mine.
Come on, buddy. Get him.
I'll give him hell. Let's go.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, he missed.
Enemies defeated. Good
That
work out
sucks.
there.
Oh well. We tried.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
There's the weird door thingy.
Leader.
Oh, last call for match at 11, by the way, everyone. The reading from this is similar to the one from the entrance. Portal somewhere else. Well, maybe, Kyle. We can keep trying. One of these clocks. Okay. What seems different about this floor? Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a shiny next to it. Booklet in front of the clock. Hey, instruction manual. Great clock manual. Those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience. To activate the great clock, a prerequisite quality of fragrance is required. An offering is made and the hands strike 12, the great clock can be used. The viewer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. Huh. This would be from 10 years ago. Normally they do, Kyle, yeah. They're already at 12. So follow the instructions and picturing your teammates. Use a thought fragment in Tartarus. An entrance to a dimension may appear. Okay. I feel like this like could have happened a long time ago, maybe, and just only happened now. I don't know. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a team of your choosing. Oh. Only ones that are at a lower level than yourself. I mean, that's actually really good. We can catch Mitsuru up big time then if we want to. That's pretty great. Yeah, it'll bring her up 6 levels, which is great, because she's level 22 right now. She's the furthest behind us. That's really useful, actually. Boom. In the next battle. Oh, well, she's not here at the moment. One more teammate. I mean, let's give it to Junpei then, I guess. Cool. What the? Neat. So the next time we use them, they're just gonna... Oh. For a second, I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? We could use it, I guess. Seems like it'll be helpful, and it'd be smart of us to make use of it. Doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. Excuse me, sorry. I'll do especially well in there right now. Could you please include me in the party? Yeah, I get the feeling as well, considering. I guess we'll temporarily let... Yes. I guess stay here for a second. Just so we can take advantage of that huge level jump we're about to get for Mitsuru. We can always just, come back down.
Great.
If we want to. Next time we hit a teleporter. My clocks, though? I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, because we came back, we could get another crack at the hand. Nice.
We don't see that type of...
Time for a fight. Shadow, do your best to take it down.
You have a high crit chance, so just,
Shall I move to strike?
Look at Charlotte, that's pretty good.
It had no effect.
Okay, well that figures. Hey, worth a try though. Blocks fire. I think it blocks all the elements, honestly, except for physical, maybe.
Can't stop me now.
And just runs instantly. Really? Instantly? Man, I don't like these hands. Ran away right away this time. Usually it waits a few turns first. Rude.
Alright then, moving on.
Rude. Normally it sticks around a little longer than that. Oh well. Oh, there's another one.
We don't see that type of enemy.
Interesting. Why this? I'm not complaining, but like, why are there so many of them?
Now's the time. Take it down. I won't lose. No way.
Missed one of them.
Yukari-chan, knock one down. Some fun. Persona.
Yeah.
Yukari-chan, knock one down.
Can I? Yep. Let's debuff this thing's accurate evasion this time. Out the gate. Nice.
What's the plan here?
You think I still can? I'll try it. Blocks ice as well. I think it blocks all elements. If I'm being honest with you.
Her leader took one out.
Can't stop me now. Persona.
It always dodges Junpei. That's not good.
Hero. Never gives up.
In bad shape.
I mean, I could do this.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
Ooh, good damage. I don't know if it's enough to kill it. Nope.
Shall I move to strike? Not bad.
Not helping, little buddy. Okay.
Not that.
Come on, crit him.
Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health. The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can. Sorry.
Nope, and it runs away again.
Enemy escaped. There's only one left.
Oh, that's it.
A battle well fought.
Well, I got the levels anyway. That's the important thing.
I've learned a new skill.
I'm worried about Junpei-kun's health.
Well, we tried. Yeah, well, because they dodge is the main issue, you know? Like, them being tough is, you know, like, yeah, they have more health, that's one thing, but honestly, it's just that they just avoid everything. And they block everything else.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if I get low grades.
There's a shadow.
Time to show you what I got.
What's the plan here?
Do it! Confess a
Yeah.
This is our
Well, it helps if the audience can understand them, Steve, you know? I've already got to read everything out loud as it is, but I mean, there's some scenes that they have voice. May as well let the game do some of the work. Increase daily Tartarus. So does that mean, like, if I go fuse them, they'll get stronger? Hmm. Cool.
Crushing victory.
How's it going, Steve? Another hand. They're everywhere today.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Stop running around, I can't see you.
Excellent. Looks like we can head out.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat
them
it.
where it hurts.
Over fence.
Now's the time.
Are your foot hurts? You remember what they got the tiny bugs that have been running around? Sorry to hear that.
Have to do this.
Lower defense, lowered accuracy.
What's the plan?
Come on, Junpei. Yeah, I know what you mean, Steve.
I think I can use it now.
What's your thing again? Oh, boosting us and debuffing them. I mean, some higher action would be good right now.
Give them my strength. Now.
Boosts. Boosts are good.
What to do? Never mind.
Dum Dum hand is up. Dum Dum hand is up. Not up yet.
In this situation.
These are defaults, yeah.
Hey, that's just unfair. Current knocked down 2 enemies.
Come on, pretty please. Crit this thing. You have a high crit chance, bow, or just kill it. That's fine too. I'm down with that.
Uh-oh. Only 2 left. You've got this.
I'll go with.
They resist
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
lightning. Yeah.
What to do?
Her leader took one out. Not about dozen.
No worries, April. Welcome back. 4,000 experience. That's much better.
All right then, moving on.
Always nice to catch up to one of those hands and actually take it down, you know? Another shine. They're everywhere today. Not that I'm complaining.
Great.
I am down with this mess.
Do you think this layout has some sort of purpose?
You know what? I think my room's all messed up like this too.
They are very handy, I agree.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It does seem like they tend to run away faster when they're just by themselves, which kind of sucks.
I have to do this. Help me, Neo!
What's next? Persona!
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Not that. I'll go
I
with.
mean, I could always switch to somebody else, I guess, but... The whole point is we're trying to get that heart thing off her, though, so, I mean,
Not that.
We're still waiting, that's good. Don't you double weight me?
Shall I move to strike?
Nice shot. Nice
That's
kill.
a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Ow. The Hierophant. Oh, that'll help for our leveling purposes. Why not? We get the heart thing now. Levels up for Yukari and Fuka as well. Get the heart thing. Poison Mist. Poison all foes. It's not bad. Yeah, it does have poison boost already. I mean, medium to all, high to 1. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Not like bosses get poisoned anyway. You do sword progression too. Now you're at the point with some quests you can't do unless you progress in the story. Right. Hey, we got the driblet. There we go. We can switch off to somebody else now, persona-wise. Nice. Alright, let's switch over to power, I guess. We're all full up after getting these 3. That's fine. You want to know Orochi is pretty good too, but we already got him all rocking out there. That single target ice damage works pretty good for him. Do we have any overlaps? Devil, Hang, Star, Death, Hierophant, Moon, Strength, Justice. Yeah, we're pretty good actually. Nice. Oop, wrong way. The Yabasha Arch. Yabasha. Yibba, yibba, yibba.
Could be in.
Oh, I see a bigger one. One of the jumbo shadows around the corner there. Or it was a second ago. I guess opened the chest and deleted him. Poor guy.
But it's your call.
One thing I found is if you use a teleporter to go back to the base floor and then come back again, it like resets the floor to some degree. And then so if there was a rare enemy on the floor, it usually comes back.
I've been waiting for
Which
you.
is kind of useful. What's up, Elizabeth?
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Yeah, because we have the Lover's Arcana on, so fusing new personas right now actually gets us more oomph. More bang for our buck. Oh yeah, and Mesh winners! Thank you for the reminder, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mesh winners are JB, Pixel, and Renee. Congratulations, winners. What's up there, Elizabeth?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Defeat rare shadows. Bring back rusted coins.
Let's hear the results.
Thank you for your assistance. Sweet. Let's do some fusing, I guess, before we go any further in. We might as well. We've leveled up a little bit. Into the Velvet Room we go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Persona. I'd like to fuse Persona.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Fuse Arsene if we want to do Floros. We're not quite to that level yet.
Which will you choose?
I think there was a thing for some. No, not Mitra. It was another one with a similar name though. Hope we're not too high of a level now.
Take all the time
Neonon
you
Seath,
need to consider.
Yetagaras, Hypixie, Legion.
This persona is
That's wheezing. What happened to you? It looks like if coughing had another, even more cursed evolution.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, Mithras, that's the one I'm looking for, the chariot. We are Legion, For we are many. You're all so stupid for giving yourself so many souls. Penance stare! Wah! That movie was I can't honestly say it was a good like a good movie, but there are parts of it that are pretty fantastic.
Joy of mine.
Nick Cage transforming the first time, pretty top tier. The ride across the desert, pretty amazing. A lot of the rest of it, pretty forgettable, but like those two moments alone make the movie worth watching. Also, the Ghost Rider having fun with the cops. Right, light, just make Johanna. We could make Johanna, yeah.
This would be a wise choice.
The bike, the silver bike. Actually, it's pretty shiny. That's some futuristic bike right there. Herculean strike, heavy strike to all foes. Ooh. Strike driver. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, because she's Makoto's. That's right. Well, I need to summon Mithras at some point for a quest, so let's start with that, I guess. What are you good at?
Is this acceptable?
What the hey? Are you coming out of a D20? What's the deal there? A sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century. He was said to be reborn after death, and the festival was held on the winter solstice for him. Huh. Neat. Good at magic. Learns weak light damage attacks and Zan A medium slash to 1. Does more damage when closer to the full moon, or sorry, new moon. Rokunda, Agilao, light and fire. Absorbs fire damage, weak to lightning damage. Kinda neat. Might make more sense to fuse him with Yamato no Orochi then, because that's more of a magical creature. Can maybe bring over Steel Target Boost, Zion Ga, Bufala, Null Freeze. Well,
Is this acceptable?
what do you got for him? I mean, the autos aren't bad, I guess, but Kaja.
Is this acceptable?
Not all of them, Ka, but a lot of them, yeah. Those demons, gods, kami, spirits. They're all based on folklore of one kind or another.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, well, you're weak to lightning, so I wish I could say I had something that could help you with that, but I don't. Single target boost is a pretty good one to inherit, and we keep that one. Can't inherit lightning magic, unfortunately, which seems to be the case, but I can bring Bufalo along. Regen's kinda nice. Don't get like a lot of skills out of this.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
And even more, because we got the lover's bonus on right now, so...
Well, well, well.
Kami in the box. Sure. I am Mithras. The sun known as Hope shall shine upon you in your heart that challenges all adversities. You have your own box, Kyle. Agilo, Hama, Tentarafu. Tentarafu. Tentarafu, Tentarafu. I don't really use the light insta-kills much. They're not great for boss fights, so... Hama can get the boot. Justice. Chariot. Mokoi, Confusion to Eligor, Johanna, Narcissus. I guess I'm a little bit behind on lovers. I ought to probably grab that one. Orthrus for the Hanged is kind of interesting too, though. But I feel like I can probably find a different way to get to that one. Let's go for Narcissus first, because we don't have a.
Acceptable?
He's all magic too. He's all about charming. This guy. He does resist a fair amount of a fair number of elements, though. In fairness.
What do you wish to inherit?
Makes sense, Kai. Makes sense. Evil touch. Well, he's more of a charm booster than anything, so we give him the auto Suku. Raises your accuracy, evasion, and your defense. Makes him, nigh untouchable. Zion Ga kind of fits too. We need to be self.
No new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Yeah, we don't have the lovers yet. Oh, naturally, yes, I'm so full of myself, clearly.
Well then, shall we be?
Honestly, when I was younger, I was so terrified about being perceived, being perceived as selfish, I would, just wouldn't even talk to people sometimes. It's kind of a thing for me at the time, because I felt like I was dealing with a lot of selfish people. I didn't want to be like them. But I was kind of a weird kid like that, so. Yeah, I wouldn't say so, Kyle. Let's say it's been a long effort to achieve anything in that area. It's just Loa.
This power might be too much
Johanna, Sati.
You can't control this one yet.
We could do Goemon or Legion. Goemon.
This would be a wise choice.
It's what's his face from wait, no, isn't that? Yeah, you're also one of the ones from another one, aren't you? Gets away. Maybe.
This would be a wise choice.
I don't really want to do Legion, honestly, but
This persona is powerful.
25, yeah, that's right. Weak to piercing, but resists. Oh, to piercing and light, but resists fire, slashing, and blunt. That's interesting. Does raise crit chance, which is not without its perks, and it's very tanky apparently.
Please choose what
The fact that we're getting, this out of a fusion of Narcissus and Lamia is kind of hilarious to me, though. Mr. I'm so beautiful, I'm in love with myself, and the, the half-naked chick. Like, those two fuse into this? Huh. Are we making a comment about, beauty being only skin deep here or something? Because it kind of feels like it. We could do the Charm Boost, Poison Boost combo. Bring them along. Along with Poison Mist and Marin Karin.
It appears it will receive a good amount of well.
It's the make people miserable persona. I am Legion. The power of my troops will always be at your command. Glorp, glorp. Nah, Snarfle's. I think Snarfle's is pretty secure. Light. You can take Legion for your channel. Confuse boost, you say? More boosting. Just good at making everyone feel miserable about themselves today. He needs animation? Yeah, I'll work on that someday. I kind of want to keep the crit rate boost, honestly. Wait, what? Oh. Rebellion wants to change. I kind of want to keep that one actually. Like the one, it's like the one I did want to keep. Queen Medb.
This persona is powerful.
The magic person. Mipatra. Mazio, Miragi. Multi-target boost, you say? I like that.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Koha. Magaru. Rebellion seems like a good choice. Healing wouldn't be bad either. I can bring both though, so it's all good.
It seems no new powers have been... Well then, shall we begin?
Queen Medb. Power of the Fairy Queen shall be yours to wield should you wish it. Sounds good to me. It boosts crit chance, Kyle. Great for those hands and for boss fights too. Shogun, Yatakaras, Kushimitama.
This would be a wise choice.
It's the Wink Moon. Resists lightning, nullifies wind, weak to fire. Or
this persona.
the crow.
Yes.
Caca, caca.
What do you wish to inherit?
Weak to ice, huh?
It seems no new...
It's finally time.
And I can't use you for anything yet, so you're gonna stay there, I guess. Could make Johanna, I guess, but honestly, I'm trying to avoid overusing the personas of other people because they're really busted, like they're really strong.
Have you... Or what kind of persona?
This is your progress so far. Does that persona... This persona, yes?
I didn't save the Lami. I mean, I guess that does let us resummon her and reacquire the Driblet egg more than once, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Same goes for Orochi.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Please
So we've got...
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This is your progress so far.
Did I have it just this one? I think I did.
Does that persona catch your eye? This persona, yes?
Temperance.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner
I don't have too much
strength.
more room, so...
Very
Oops.
well.
Too many.
Are you...
Which will
2 more
you
spaces.
choose?
What was the priest guy?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy
Was
of
he the
mine.
hangman? He was the hangman.
This is your progress so far. This persona, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And then...
Does that
we got
persona
Mithras
catch your eye?
already. Got Magician. We're probably good for the moment.
Very well.
Let's not totally, you know, bankrupt ourselves here.
We look...
New personas. We're getting a lot of mileage out of her, honestly, because she's got some great magic. She's gonna get multi-target boost in a level as well, which I want to get quickly, because 15% more magic damage on basically every spell she has is pretty nice. And if we resume where we were, I think it'll bring the rare hand back.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Yeah. It has been so far, anyway, but maybe I'm
Careful.
wrong.
The enemy's nearby.
These are new.
Analyze. This should be a good test of your strength.
What to do?
But don't get careless.
Come!
I'm ready.
They're weak to ice, or so they use ice, they're probably not weak to it. What does distress do? I don't know. It lowers their damage for one, that's kind of cool.
Much obliged.
Let's see.
Fire! Makes sense if they use ice to weak to fire. Makes sense to me. Yeah, yes you would, Mac, yeah. Sounds like all those things you used to do with calculators back in school, like, you know. Like, oh hey, if you do this upside down and it spells this, like, ha ha ha, yeah. That's silly, you know?
I kick ass, huh? Doing pretty well. A shadow.
I guess no rare respawn for me today.
I have the advantage.
Quick dice, make the wind and strike.
I'll go with.
Absorbs wind.
You got this.
Is weak to ice. Do I have ice? I do not have ice.
Never mind.
Well,
I'm ready.
Do it.
you do.
Roger that. What next? Eo!
Wait. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I'm derping. Ignore me. I'm being a derp. It's ice. I need ices at you.
Go for it.
Try this again.
This is our. I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight.
Hi, Pixie. High Priestess. So I don't have that one. So next to it. Why not?
Perfect coordination.
Well, it looks like a lowercase h? Yeah. Are these just 7-segment displays?
Let's do the same thing for our next
The
part.
segments.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, I didn't change my party back, did I? Oops.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's kind of fun. Beetle.
I'll go with.
Come.
Reflects light. Interesting. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
Do you reflect all magic?
Go for it. Confessaleia. You have no effect?
Blocks ice.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. What next? It won't lose.
It doesn't block wind.
Let's see.
Doesn't block fire. Doesn't reflect or block physical. Like slashing.
What's the plan here? I'll show you! Now's the time. Help me! Eo! That helps.
Thanks. That was close. What's the plan?
Resists smash. He's charmed. He just sits there like a good boy. I guess. Oh, crit.
A battle well fought. Defeated. Good work out there.
I'll look for mirror Suru.
Let's keep on exploring.
The lagging sutra. The bigger shadow. No, I don't think so.
Retard got the advantage. They won't know it hit them.
I haven't figured these guys out yet, have I?
I'm still setting up.
You're weak to
Let's
fire.
take a little more time.
You're weak to
What's
ice.
the
Well,
plan
let's
here?
start with ice then.
Go for it! Confess
Block. No, neutral and weak.
Enemy down! Someone else can hit the enemy's weakness.
You handle
They're weak to fire. We still don't know what you're weak to. It could be they're weak to light, but we don't know that. You could try.
What to do?
I'm right.
The enemy lost.
Here we go.
Nice.
Salut.
You go ahead and clear us a path. Let's just go to the stairs then.
Oh, hello.
Oh, not that. Sorry, wrong button. Explore. Yeah, no, well, sometimes, Kyle.
Hello.
Ooh, nice find. Black quartz. Some rare stuff. I like that.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Kind of surrounded-ish. That's okay.
A shadow. What will you do?
Fatal Ward's back.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
He's immune to ice, then.
I'll show you.
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
This will do the trick. How about this?
I'll go with.
What haven't I tried on you? Piercing, lightning, and darkness. Oh, I got darkness. Or sorry, lightning. That's a no-go on the lightning. No one's got darkness, but I got piercing. So either darkness or nothing.
What's the plan?
Oh well. Nice crit.
Not bad, Yori.
Here's done for.
No, not currently, I don't. Empress, Leona, and Sitha. I think it's Sitha. I'm not sure to pronounce that one exactly. I don't have room for her, unfortunately. I could go to somebody, but...
I kick ass, huh? Haha! Perfecto!
They're weak, but don't be careless. Wind isn't good on this one.
What's
You'll
the
have
plan
to try
here?
something else.
Penthesilea!
Kirito Senpai, that was amazing!
Time to shift!
Jutei's up to bat!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Suck on that! Two of them left!
Wow, one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei.
It's all yours! Got it.
You can hit a weakness with this. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Sorry, just checking something real quick there. Oh, Oberon's up. Oberon.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
You know who Oberon is, Kyle? He is the king of the Fey realm. Yes, the Fairy King. I believe, I don't know if he was created by Shakespeare, but he's referenced, I believe, in his works. And his queen, Titania.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I believe Titania, I believe they're both referenced in,
Hey, it's the stairs.
at least, you know, mentioned in, Midsummer Night's Dream, I believe it is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But I'm not much of an expert on Shakespeare. Some of his stories, I guess, I covered in school, but I haven't gone through all of them. Iambic Pentameter is a bit of a beast to read. Yeah, we could do that.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Speed. Fortunately, I can't go overtime tonight. I've got an early morning ahead of me.
What's the plan?
So I won't be able to go too much longer, you guys.
We took the initiative. It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I think group of 5 might be the biggest we've seen so far.
Go for it! And Thessaleia!
But I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning. I gotta be up for it. Just a follow-up, shouldn't be anything too serious or anything, but worth keeping in mind. Depending on how it throws off my day, my schedule, I might need to do, like, well, I'll see how it affects stream. I'll try and catch a nap in the afternoon, we'll see. But, with luck, we can finish up Twilight Princess tomorrow. But if not, we'll figure it out. Healing, money. Well, I don't know, Kyle. We'll see. It's mostly just follow-up stuff from the hospital, though, so probably just gonna ask me like, "Hey, you know, this is what you've been on for, you know, for the last, 3-4 weeks. How do you feel? Any complaints? Any problems?"
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Honestly, pretty much no. I see another clock thing. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's the healing clock. I see.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Frost brooch. Could be good, could be good. And how was your night, dude? I think we are going this way. This is a little harder to read how to get around in. At first, anyway.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Let me see. Leaving the concert, so woohoo. Nice. Sure it was a great show. Hope you had a great time with it. Can't imagine it being a bad show. They're one of the best groups I know for hyping the crowd up, so. That's gonna be a problem.
3 enemies detected. We've got the upper hand.
This will do the trick.
How about trick? That didn't work. My energy. I think I can use it now. You can hit a weakness with this.
Oh yeah, Kyle.
That's an enemy down.
Yes,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. That's an enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Never mind. I'll go with...
Come!
I have to do this.
I mean, they're getting up there in the years, I guess, yeah, but they're still going. The Fool.
That went great.
Level up for me.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh yeah, bro. I think they took a break there for a few years, but they've they got back together and they went back touring.
Alright, let's do this. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Go any weak guys? Oh no.
I'm still setting up.
No, you're not.
It'll take a little more time.
Well,
Focus.
Nicely done,
Knock
Takeba.
one down. You're up next.
I got it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Come! Persona!
wasn't allowed to go back then? And there's a story behind it? Huh.
You're on a roll.
Interesting.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
What was this one? The Empress. Endurance, agility, and luck of personas will increase by 2. Like, I assume not permanently. Would that be a thing?
Doing pretty well.
Excuse me.
Down the stairs.
Ooh, boss fight.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Weird looking thingamabobbles. Sylphid Aura. Support skill that automatically raises the defense in the whole party at the beginning of combat. Lasts between floors. It will be cancelled after entering battle. Okay. Good for before boss fights. So short, I went to see Def Leppard because it was so good. Said if he could, he would hem with them. Oh, I see. Huh. Routines at the time. I see. The entrance. Alright, let's go ahead and juggle our team around a little bit. Bring back our new addition.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's get this boss fight done, and then we'll save, and we'll come back for next time. We're honestly doing pretty well for ourselves. I should have saved just now, but whatever. We'll be fine. Hang on, I need to use the skill, don't I? Sylphid Aura.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, April.
Leader.
Approaching enemy shadow, eliminating target.
Stop getting in our way.
Vacuum sledge.
Basic maneuver.
You missed.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Oclocratic sand. Interesting.
What to do?
Well, let's start here. They resist light. Aragiod. Fire.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Did I save? I think I might have forgotten to.
I'm feeling in this situation.
Wind. What?
What's the plan?
Well, they use fire, so I don't think they're gonna be bothered by this, but I'm gonna try anyway. That's what I thought.
Summoning. Now, Palladian.
There's some bricks on the one on the right there.
Enemy knocked down by Igus. I'll show you my power. Palladian, move out.
Fatal Wind, that's a slash attack.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Alright, so they resist a lot of things. I really like lightning.
Didn't work.
Locked.
Did I scan on this enemy?
I haven't tried ice yet, but I'm getting the general picture here. Your parents took you to your first concert way back, Mac? Didn't like it? Remember some moving lights being so bright your eyes are on fire? Yeah, I guess below a certain age, or even, you know, even for some people just in general, it would be a little overwhelming, wouldn't it?
Let's see.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert either, really. I know I went to a few, like stadium things, but they were mostly, like, sports games. I think I went to a monster truck rally once, so that was a long time ago. But it was through, like, one of those Big Brother program type things. So that was a long time ago.
Summoning. Palladian.
Depends, Kyle. If you like the band, it's a lot of fun, I imagine. If it's not your scene, I imagine it just feels loud.
What to do?
Monster Truck's pretty cool, though. That one I enjoyed. I won't lie.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Nice counter.
Pull the trigger.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. That was close.
You dodged the attack.
What's the plan?
Nice one.
Persona!
What is optimal? Persona! 2 enemies remaining.
Target destroyed. That's it. I guess.
Nice, April. Yeah, makes sense these days, yeah.
I'll go with.
I think giving, I guess, the crit boost may be the better option because she hits multiple times. Yeah, I can, but I don't really need to. I've sort of just been letting them, you know, handle themselves.
Damn it! Let's see.
Energy output at maximum. I'll show you my power. Palladium. That's the last one.
One enemy eliminated. All enemies defeated.
He is pretty good,
work
Kyle,
out
yeah.
there.
Nice experience. Levels for everyone. Yay. Hey, we can hold up to 12 personas now. Sweet. More slots. Nice boost. That's nice.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Allow medium fire damage to one foe. Direct upgrade for Aki, so.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive. What would you like to do?
Well,
I done a query in response to my query. It's what they call getting blindsided. We do not have any blindsight to speak of, so does this not apply to me? I guess you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall?
in the interest of everyone's safety, I will initiate contact with the enemy.
When your robot teammate starts learning poetry.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind
Hey, power incense too, it's a nice one. Floaty sandals.
Hey.
They are floaty. What do? They make you float, I guess. In what way? I don't know. She can't use them. 54 defense. It is indeed a boost. We lose some health, but it gains physical evasion. It's a much bigger jump for Yukari. Oh, because it gave her the ice evasion heals because she's weak to ice, isn't she? Probably. No, she's weak to lightning. Then I don't know why you have those. Well, I guess because it was the best thing you had at the time, I guess. Congrats, you now have floaty heals.
All systems are go.
Pardon
There's
me.
a shadow.
Want to tell me that's your first concert? And you remember the band? Is it the first time you were the big artist was Billy Ray Cyrus at your college? You're in a food stand for a club at the time?
This should be a good test of your strength.
I'll go
But
with.
don't get careless.
Pop his tires? No.
How about one of these?
Activating. Palladium, move out.
Yeah, I'm good, go.
Ineffective. Bad. You dodged it. That's our leader. Remake, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
So I'm kind of just looking for my next teleporter down, and then we'll call it a night, you guys.
I guess so.
But last call for Midnight Mash, by the way.
This is our opportunity. Still setting up.
Didn't wait to win in the past.
A little more time.
And again, we might be wrong. Show's over here, you.
What's next?
The show's over. Sounds like Cuphead. Nope, did block this time, okay. What do we do about fire?
Very skilled.
Here it's done for. The ultimate swing.
She's we already have Mahama. Fun because of Billy Ray more than other years, right?
Doing pretty well.
The bands that have good audience interaction are always a lot of fun to see too. Like, you know, AC/DC is a great example of that. Iron Maiden,
Can we go up those stairs?
pretty famous for that stuff, you know. It's like when you go to a concert, you don't want to just like I mean, standing there and hearing the music played live is great. Don't get me wrong, it's still a great experience. But when the band makes you part of the show, you know, I think that's probably the ones that will really stand out to people.
Earlier? It's so confusing.
Like the opening to like Thunderstruck, for example, you know, live must be incredible.
I am picking up
That's a
powerful
big one.
readings. Remain alert.
We got the big one. Getting a little bit low on gas for the big one. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
It's the bonk bot.
This is it.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
Here we go.
Well, that didn't do enough damage at all. Maboopala.
I'm hit. I'm freezing.
Anyway, no one here is weak to ice, but you're frozen. That's bad.
Yukari-chan's frozen.
see.
She can't move.
What is optimal?
Persona, engage.
Adjusting aim.
Miss. I didn't, Kyle. Pure guess.
Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do? Let's do it.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Assault.
Briefly, Yukari-chan's down.
This thing packs a wall if it does.
Thermal readings.
I guess he's taking heavy damage. What next? I won't lose.
Thank you very much.
You're frozen. It's preventing you from moving.
What's the plan? Let's screw that up.
Maybe stop dodging this?
I'll go with you.
You know, I might not even assault dive this thing actually, because it's better if you're down, I think. As long as it's down, we get more time to wail on it, you know? Going crazy eventually on her own, but
what's next?
Probably also use an item on her, or there's a certain spell I don't have yet, but there she goes. Alright, so it resists all physical moves except for piercing, weak to lightning.
You hit a weakness. Damage inflicted. You dodged it. That's our leader. No way.
Its dodging is pretty solid, I'll give it that much.
What's the plan?
It is time.
Palladium.
I'll go with.
Amazing. You're on a roll.
There we go. Not too shabby. There's the High Priestess. Increases your all-out attack damage. So that would have been nice a minute ago, but light boost. Full heal. Nice, but level up for Junpei.
That was a spectacular.
But still, somehow, not for our current persona. How far are you off? No, another 3,000? Oh, wow. We're not even close.
Hey, it's the stairs. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Justice has prevailed, indeed. Be a warp point here somewhere. So some kind of a shrouded wall she's detecting on this floor? What that means? Kinda just want a warp point actually though.
Treasure?
It's all the same to you guys. Oh, and Midnight Monster Mash winners, by the way, are Mac, April, and Kami. Congratulations.
Recommended course of action: identifying the contents of that
See,
treasure
it's
chest.
harder to avoid shadows on this map as well. Not impossible, but harder. If you're trying to just push past and hurry by, it can be trickier. Here, what is? What the heck is that?
This is...
Is this a door? The hang is that? That looks awfully menacing. What is that? Look at this thing. Again, I'd kind of like to save before I tackle whatever the heck this is, but I get the feeling we're supposed to go in there. Yeah, we're not allowed to leave. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this then. No, I don't think it's a boss door. It's something extra. Oh boy. Where is this? That looks kind of menacing. Feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. Powers don't work as well in here. Please tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Great, so the map is a mess, and the place is scary. And there's that at the end of it. The hang is that supposed to be? Oh, dang, with the knocking. Who did that? Someone went knock, 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 and it was well timed. You kind of creep me out there a little bit. What on there, Mac? What is this thing? The Shadowhead, it seems to be a very powerful one. We have no choice but to fight if we want to keep going. I mean, I've been let in here. I guess we're doing this.
Hell yeah!
Just lounging on a couch in the middle of the you know,
It's a strong one.
elegant mother. Is that what you're called? Elegant mother? Oh, sorry, Mom. Poison mist.
Got hit.
You've been poisoned.
In this situation,
You're losing health.
No, I can fix. No, I cannot fix that. Great.
They won't lose. I guess it's poisoned. He's losing health.
Oh yeah! Check this out!
That's it. Enemy down.
Oh, we can't follow up when we're poisoned, huh? That's the problem. We can't use our Theurgies either when we're poisoned. Oh.
Stop me now.
Well, that's rather irritating.
That hit a weakness. Summoning. You did it, Junpei-kun. Persona. I guess it's poisoned.
What to
She's
do?
losing health.
I mean, if I had the right spell, I could, but I don't seem to. Mupatra doesn't cover poison.
Never mind.
One ally. Yeah, I guess that's
something else.
we can heal, but
You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
The trigger.
I noticed that, thanks.
Ew.
Thank you very much.
Icus is poisoned.
Give him
He's
hell.
losing health. You struck a weakness. I'll show you my power. Proceed. Damage inflicted. You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. You hit a weakness.
It's dark damage.
What next? Help me. Ew. I appreciate it.
Let's see. For real?
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Again, is it permanent? I can't imagine it is.
Okay.
Two different chests. That's kind of cool. What's this one? Green.
That's...
Black quartz. So I think we go into these doors for item fusion stuff. Neat. Back through the creepy door. And now it's gone. Or just, yeah.
What?
Oh, and once you do it, it also shows you the whole door. Monad doors. Sometimes a Monad door will appear in Tartarus. Beating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle at a time, where major arcana cards appear more frequently. Beating the enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and floor directly above it. Oh, nice. So you can't like do it and then or like leave and then come back. Cool. Just there's a teleporter nearby, so that's good. Who wants to discuss the big weird door? Yeah, Poison was irritating. Imagine other bosses in those probably will not have the same thing. They'll probably be different types of doors.
Yeah, you did it! You're on a roll! 2 enemies down!
It is time.
Persona!
2 enemies remaining.
Target destroyed! That's it, I guess.
What to do? Persona.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Ammunition loaded! Weapons free!
Well, he only has a low crit chance raise. Yukari has a high crit chance raise now. So if anybody should be doing anything, it should just gotta be her, honestly.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
As they say. This shiny chest this away.
Hey, doesn't this...
We got the upper hand.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So, why would you switch over to that one?
That's an enemy down!
What to do?
That's an enemy down!
Never mind.
Hey, don't dodge it!
Eat this!
Only 2 targets remain.
Target destroyed! That's it, I guess...
What to do? Never mind.
Only downside with reaching these higher levels is when you run out of mana a lot faster.
You're finished! Last one! One enemy eliminated! Focus! Hit! One more!
Crits in a row, very nice. That's the high crit chance we're looking for.
And that's how it's done.
I agree, Kyle. It's very nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Fleeting Sutra. And there's our teleporter. Eh. Dumb stare thingy. Not currently here, you know. Yeah, Cups is always HP only. I've never seen it do SP. Probably because it's, you know, if it did, you'd be able to adventure indefinitely, pretty much.
If I may say so.
Door. Shadows that carried past such doors will prove to be valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies prepare with the challenge? It was tough.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. Live challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut to your development. I mean, I guess you're right about that, but... On another note, I detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of the structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. Now that I've seen Pixel, no. The only SP restoration I've seen so far is with items. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request.
Very well, then.
So the doors are challenges, but you can get neat stuff out of them. That's fair enough, I guess.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Keychains.
Wonderful.
Fragments.
Let's hear the result.
We got Mithras.
Of course.
Winter Garb.
By all means, I will await a report of success.
Traverse the Monad Passage. Interesting.
Very well.
Cups in 4 give HP and SP. Yeah, I guess they decided to take that away for this one. Because they make your life harder, I guess. Level 30 is pretty good, though. We're getting there. But, like I said, I can't stay up too late tonight, so I better call it here, you guys. Let's get on back to the, buttons. Get on back to the title screen. So, thank you all for being here once again for our streaming. Hopefully you enjoyed some Persona. I know it's a little bit more of a niche title for some, but I enjoy it. I'm glad we seem to be we're somewhere around the halfway point, but, you know, these games are long, so we will see. Most welcome, Pixel. And, you know, we're not quite at the end of the day, we're not quite at the end of the hour yet here, so. Was a blast, Kyle? Yes, a very blasty blast. Yeah, so, like I said, I got, my appointment's at, 10 in the morning, but I gotta, you know, get up and skedoodle and make sure I'm there on time, of course. Shouldn't be a problem, though. A few other stops to make out and about, some errands to run, all that good stuff. But it should be fine. I don't anticipate any serious issues. And, like I said, like I might need a nap when I get home. We'll see. But I'll try and keep you guys updated. Oh, did you hear you? Fair enough, fair enough. I'll try and keep you guys updated, between, you know, that and, my friend possibly needing, you know, a friend themselves. Depending on how stuff goes. We'll see. So, how many is it now? The likes? Oh, what I'm seeing on my end is 14. So, 10 is good. Yeah, so take everybody. I'll see you lovely monsters on the Discord at the very least. Oh, the snacks? Oh. Should be a thing pinned in the Discord. No, here, I'll just hit it. It's all good. I have a macro saved up for it as well. Shaboop. There it goes. That's so much. Sorry, my brain wasn't giving me the number. But there you go. Snacks for you guys for 10 likes. Thank you, thank you. And I will say, see you guys tomorrow. So take care, sleep well, stay safe, and for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Night, everyone. See you soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you, Renee. Thanks, y'all, for being here.